Okay, here we are. Yeah, chapter 3. Closing in. Yeah, but for some reason I always find these really furry detective games, and I'm like, yep, I'll play it because they're actually, like, creative and cool. Ah, but Akiyama. Oh, jeez. Is he homeless now? Oh no, he just lives in squalor as ever. Akiyama, for God's sake, pick up your life. You're a millionaire. You should be doing better for yourself. Also, you already have a crushed cigarette pack, despite just buying them, it seems. Jesus, man. Wait, are you broke, actually? Hey, Aris, what are you willing to do for 50 cents? What are you asking me to do for 50 cents? Hana-chan. Hana! What were you just wondering? Not much. Uh, Not much, really. I don't think off the top of my head. There you are. Chief, where the heck were you? I've been trying to reach you all night. Oh, Hana-chan. Yeah, sorry about that. I lost track of time, and before I knew it, the sun was coming up. Lost track of time? You were out drinking all night again, weren't you? uh, Hi, Mom. You said yesterday you'd be back in Tokyo by the end of the day. I was up all night at the office waiting. Oh, sorry about that. So how's it going over there anyway? Does she really care, or is she just angry? Oh, the new Sotenbori branch, should be opening any day soon. What if I throw in Polish movie and fries? That sounds fun. I've got phones installed and a sign out front and everything, no need to worry, I'm on it. I'm sure, after all, you've only been going to Osaka every month for the last 2 years to get it ready. I'm sure by now it's a modern marvel, a real sight to behold. That sarcasm I'm hearing? You think? Chief, if you were really serious about opening that branch, you'd have done it less than a month. Oh, we're in Sotenbori, right? Yes. Sorry, Hana-chan. Somebody's at the door. I'll call you. Somebody's at the door? Who'd be visiting you this early in the morning? Beats me. Oh, really? You're just trying to get rid of me if you think... And hang up. Sorry, call you back. Bye now. What kind of Polish movie are we talking about? Because there's actually a bunch of good Polish films. Poland's got a weird film history, or filmography, from what I hear. So you decided to show up to Sky Finance, eh? We stopped by about 1,000,000 times, but you were always out. Thought maybe you got cold feet. Well, I'm afraid we haven't had our grand opening yet, so if you could just come back another time. Didn't you hear? If you're trying to start a business in our neck of the woods, you gotta take it up with us first. And you are? Omi Alliance. Name's Hakamada. Oh right, Omi Alliance are a big deal again. I forgot about that. Omi Alliance, glad we got that straightened out. And now what can I do for you boys? Little Bird told me you lend out any amount of money indefinitely, no interest charged. So how about loaning us 1,000,000,000 yen? It's pocket change. Ah, I get it. Well, I'm sorry to say you've wasted your time this morning. I'm pretty busy right now, so I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm surprised he didn't just say, well, I charge it to people with good character or something. Cut the crap. Man, I hadn't even torn the seal off those bad boys yet. Are those pocket tissues? Keep jerking us around and that won't be the only thing we're tearing tonight. Or today. Now that you mention it, I think I'm the one getting jerked around. Documentary on nail polish? Really, huh? You're after your protection money, right? Would it kill you to just say so? There's no way to negotiate. Oh, wreck my office at the crack of dawn routine's kinda pissing me off. Listen, bro. Yeah, you're trying to pick a fight with this pal? Says the guy breaking my stuff. Be glad to give you a workout, though. You just say so, tough guy. Well, violence was always the answer, it seems. Why do none of them ever act, like, with any sense of dignity? Oh, no, he's got his old kicking habits again. He's got the boots. I'm surprised that I can't stomp you out immediately. Jeez, that was too easy. He's got, like, lightning feet. Alright, we're gonna let you off easy this time. But don't think we'll forget. Why does everyone try to act tough when they're beat down? Like, I've clearly been whooped. Let me say, you, like, mercy. Man, you and I have to clean all this up? Dude, you need to clean your entire house up. Or, like, office. Is it Hana again? Hello? Oh, good, you answered, Chief. I'm afraid I have bad news. I'm quitting again. Probably be some level stuff. Respect, you know, maintaining face, yeah. President Park-sun committed suicide last night. Oh. You're kidding. He wants to talk about money Park-sun borrowed from us. Oh, that's their connection. Okay. I kinda went ahead and told him you were in town. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go see him right now. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. So did she kill herself so she wouldn't have to pay back the debt? You now have access to a hideout? Yep. All the good stuff that hideouts have in this game. Let's upgrade our abilities first. Essence of Finishing Knee. Yes. Steal enemies' weapons. That sounds fun. And boost heat's maximum value. We start off with good heat skills, and then the rest is easy. For the most part. Alright. So, that's our connection to Park-san, I guess. Makes sense. So she was acting all high and mighty about having money whenever she was broke as hell? Makes sense. I guess that does seem in her character, now that I think about it. Your luck today is terrible, things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. What is that supposed to mean? Just immediately out of the gate shoves that guy to the ground. Oh, great. I can tell we're already gonna be friends, Akiyama. Hello. Dang it, let's talk and I can't crack open some crab legs. I think we can go this way. Or actually, is it faster? It's faster if we go down this bridge. You know, it's nice to actually fight someone for like 5 seconds, even if it's just one group of enemies. Host. Ooh. Jeez, there are tons of enemies. Dude, he moves so much faster in this, and it's so nice. Finishing knee. Very clean. You're becoming quite the... What is with short stuff here? Get the knee. It's so nice. Like, I'm not at the point of crying, but it's so nice to be playing real Yakuza again. Dude, I can't wait to do my next handshake event. Like, I can't... Couldn't be me. I liked the music and the dance battles, that's about it. Not the dance battles themselves. Stay on the ground, peasant. Alright, got a stamina royale, very nice. Yeah, I think we have to do this before we actually do any sub-stories. Oh, more Yakuza. More chances to level up. Of course, of course. Get off. Oh dang, I can't break his things yet. They're like their, not their armor, but... What's the word I'm looking for? Jeez. It's not a hard word either. It's, break their guard. There we go. Yeah, literally, like, the easiest word possible. And I forget what it means. Dang it, why can't I grab people just as they're about to fall? Get the knee to the face. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, 2 for 1. I still have not leveled up yet, which is also sad. We're probably gonna get into one more fight before then, is my guess. Because I'm gonna walk past here, some Yakuza guy is gonna turn the corner, and I'm gonna be like, "Go! You gotta fight again?" It's like, yep, you gotta fight again. Oh, no, actually. Inside we go. So why did you guys why did your person commit suicide? Like, can I ask? Is that insensitive? Oh, it's been a bad day. I shouldn't joke. Mori-chan. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And I only just heard, Hana, you were down from Osaka. I never thought we'd be seeing each other so soon. You've got a very nice interest in nail polish documentaries, and I respect that. And there's no suicide, there was a note. Sounds like the police will have it back to us soon. The handwriting's being evaluated. As far as I could tell, oh, it was her right. Yay, she died. Sounds terrible, but I hated her. I see, so she left a note. It said that lately suicides are on the rise among executives of smaller companies. He sees it all the time, apparently. That isn't a good thing. You should be concerned about that. Yeah, you do hear about that kind of thing a lot, I guess. Yeah. So what did the note say? Yeah, but do you see it from a lot of people whose companies are doing well? It was really short, just 2 sentences. I'm tired, I'm sorry. Yeah, no one just writes that. Well, no, actually people do, but I mean no one with, again, a successful company. That doesn't sound like her. I thought the same thing. What do you think happened to her? To be honest, I don't really know. From a business standpoint, she had a lot of enemies, but as far as I know, none of that was enough to make her want to kill herself. Oh, wait, also, is Haruka not going through with the thing? What's that? It's about the money Park-san borrowed from you. Forget it. I looked in the safe earlier to check on it, and it wasn't there anymore. So you think it was stolen? And the person who took it murdered Park-san. Jumping to a lot of conclusions, but sure. Well, I can't say for sure, of course. There's always the possibility Park-san moved it somewhere recently. If I could find the account book Park-san kept, I might be able to tell you something, but it hasn't turned up yet. Why do people always keep account of, like, that kind of money? I wanted to let you know there's a chance the money's been stolen. If that's the case, quite honestly, I don't see how we could ever pay you back. How much did she borrow? Of course not, I'd never ask you to pay. I lend the money to Park-san personally, after all, not to dine a chair. Yes, I know, but still, it's such a large sum. How much money did they borrow? How rich are you again? You lost like $1 billion last time. Anyway, how all this happened? What's the agency gonna do? I don't know. Park-san always ran everything herself. I really can't imagine what we'll do without her. But there's this one girl Park-san has been pouring all her energy to. She's just about to make her big debut. A new girl, huh? Yeah, she has great promise, a real gem. This girl Park-san went all the way to Okinawa to find. Park-san put so much effort into nurturing her. If the agency were so close now, all of that would go to waste. Or to close now. I know Park-san would have hated that. She killed herself, though, according to you. Ray-chan, it sounds to me like you don't think she committed suicide. Yes, no one does. There's no logical reason. You better believe I don't. The Park-san I knew would never have done that. I have to agree. What about you, Akiyama-san? What are your plans after this? Probably to go home, smoke some more. I plan to do some poking around on my own. I'm a money lender, after all. Wouldn't be a very good job if I didn't keep track of my loans. Somebody did kill her and take the money. They've got to pay up, then I'll just have to get it back. And with that, what you told me, I doubt we can count on the police helping out. If I really want to find out the truth behind her death, then I guess I'll just have to do it myself. Akiyama-san. So, who was the last person to see Park-san? The girl I told you about. She's in the studio on the 4th floor right now. I'll show you the way up. Is she practicing? Nah, that's alright, I'll figure it out. Wait, is Haruka already practicing? And I'm not about to do a dance number with Akiyama, am I? Oh, why can't I just take the elevator? Sure. 4th floor. The door's closed for once. Oh, is she sad? Oh, Haruka's depressed. Sad. What are you doing with the lights up? Well, actually, no, the window's pretty open. Hey there, mind if I come in? I heard you were the last person to see Park-san yesterday. I'd like to chat if you don't mind. I'm sure you're not really up for talking after what happened. I'm pretty sad right now. Can you go? Wait, Haruka-chan, shouldn't you be with Kiryu? Well, we're back together again, aren't we? Hold on a sec. You're the girl Park-san was raving about. I guess Hori-chan did mention Okinawa. Talk about a small world. I don't get it, Akiyama-san. What are you doing here? Didn't she recognize his voice, or was she not paying attention to that? Truth is, I learned Park-san a bit of capital. She borrowed money from you? Yeah, she apparently looked over consignment, but not a single lender would bite. Didn't she hear about a shop up in Kamurocho? Ooh, whoops. I sneeze. I keep hitting the non-mute mic in the pause. She went to Tokyo at that shop of Sky Fades. It's my company. That was a smidge over a year ago. I didn't realize she had money problems. Everyone has money problems. I wouldn't call them problems. It's not like Park-san was busking out on the street for a meal or anything. Be the amount she wanted. It was intense. How much was it? 3 billion. Just about 300 mil. That's so much. And now it sounds like that money's vanished into thin. I was gonna start looking into it. Do you think Park-san committed suicide because of the money? It's not impossible. But yeah, for me, there's just no way. Why is that? Well, you see, I have a pretty strict loan policy. Sure, I put my potential clients through the ringer just to find out who it is I'm dealing with. Basically, my own special screening process. If a client can't pass my test, they don't get their loan. Park-san came all the way from Sotenbori just to see me. And she passed my test with flying colors. When people come knocking on my door, it's usually because they're going through a rough patch. They don't mind begging for a quick fix, but they won't risk their lives for it. Not that I blame them. But Park-san was unbending. She would have fought off an entire army if it meant achieving her dream. Oh. Her dream? Yeah, that's right. She didn't come to me just for money. She came for the means to chase her dream. Yeah, isn't that... Wait, isn't that the right? Even at the risk of her life. To get her dream, she neneeded the money. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone so sincerely deserving of the loans I give out. Wait, what about the girl last time? It's almost like that money rained from the sky for her. No, don't worry about that. It's not important. I thought we already told this story. My point is, Park-san had a dream. That and an iron will that pushed her through everything I threw at her. Not once did she give up hope. So trust me. Marai Park-san was a strong woman, one who could never take her own life. I agree. That's why I'm here, Haruka-chan. Yeah, it won't be easy, but I need your help. You went where the last person Park-san saw yesterday. So, if there's anything you notice, I need you to tell me. Very nice. Yes. There's no way Park-san committed suicide. Yes, we established that. If I had to guess, I'd say she was murdered. That's the only thing that makes sense. So please let me investigate with you. We just asked for your help. Are you not listening? I'm begging Akiyama-san. Take me along. I need to know the truth. I need to see it for myself. Let me come with you. You gotta be kidding me. And, just to be sure, if the answer was no, would you be a good girl and listen? That is such a weird statement. And you're like, question, yeah, I did think so. Guess when push comes to shove, I wouldn't expect anything else from Kiri-san's daughter. Yet for some reason you keep calling him Uncle Kaz and not Dad. Now let's see, where to start? If we want to prove that it was a murder, we better have a look at the scene. Although that might be hard for you, Haruka-chan. I'll be alright. Okay, good on you. Just keeping your chin up. Now, where do you think she jumped from? The roof, probably. Yeah, the roof. Okay, let's head up, see what we can learn. Crime investigator. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here? No. Nothing crazy for us to grab. That's good to know. What are you doing in the girls' locker room? Nothing. And none of your concern, little lady. Alright. Also, is really 5 stories that high? Hello. Who are you? It's Akiyama-san from Sky Finance in Tokyo. One who loaned you the money. Hori-san asked him to come discuss Park-san. He did, huh? I see. Akiyama-san, this is Yamamura-san. She works at the agency. She's my vocal coach, too. Howdy. Howdy. Listen, Haruka. If you want a voice lesson, you can come to the studio. Christina's here, too. We gotta do something to distract ourselves at a time like this, right? I'll see you later. So, this is where she killed herself, huh? So this is where it happened, huh? Yes. About what time did she... This morning at 6. People in the neighborhood heard the impact. So it was morning. Okay, that's different. I see. Wouldn't people see it then? Where did she jump from? Okay, they say this is where she jumped. Seems like a good spot to fabricate a suicide, if you ask me. What about that shoe thing people sometimes do when they commit suicide? Were shoes taken off at the spot? Yes, apparently so. Very textbook, practically model suicide. Somehow that doesn't really seem like Park-san either. She likes her shoes. If you ask me, this whole thing reeks. Yeah. I agree. And then how far down it? We fit 5 floors. Figure out the math. Pushes him. It was Haruka all along. At this height, there's no guarantee. You'd have to try and fall head first. If you landed feet first, you end up with some compound fractures, but you definitely pull through. And on a busy street like this, wouldn't you worry about maybe hurting someone else? Wouldn't you pick a better spot if you were going to jump? No, this isn't the right spot. If you wanted the lighting and the picturesque film, if you were me, I'd pick someplace higher, where I could sure I'd die instantly. I guess that's about it. You've seen enough, Akiyama-san? Yeah, but I don't see any definitive proof of a fake suicide. Yeah, we had a lot of random things. When I head back down, alright. We're gonna get a note. I did not commit suicide. Sorry to spring this on you, but it looks like Haru-chan will be coming with me. The two of us are going to look into whether or not it was really a suicide. Why Haruka-chan? She asked. But to the truth, this isn't the first time Haruka and I have crossed paths. Never dreamed she was here at Pike. It just wouldn't be a Corpse Eater stream if the stream did not cut out for like 5 minutes at a time. Hey. Alright, back to work. Say the way the show works is, a big record company promises a major debut to whoever can win their way through the... I don't know if it cut out before then, but they were talking about the Princess League. Ruka-chan's right in the middle of competing in the finals. She made it to the finals. That's incredible, I mean, isn't it? It is, it really is. She's a really talented girl. Roxanne was absolutely set on having Haruka-chan win, and then putting on a major concert in Tokyo for her debut. But there's no guarantee she'll win. That's right, but that's how much Park-san was willing to bet on Haruka-chan's ability. But I guess Haruka-chan really shouldn't be appearing on the show now that Park-san is gone. Why not? I should probably hold off on that kind of thing for the time being. No way, she has to go on. No matter what. Yeah, it's kind of disrespectful to Park-san's memory or something like that, we're gonna say. Why do you say that? Because that's what Park-san's dream. Haruka-chan, remember how I told you Park-san came to borrow money from me? Yeah. Well, that 300 million yen she borrowed. It was to produce a concert in Tokyo. Really? You sure about that? Positive. Well, maybe not the whole 300 million. But like a solid 100 million of it. Some of it that was likely for other promotional activities in Tokyo. But that's besides the point. She came to borrow money from me. Because she was that confident Haruka-chan would win. But if I remember, Park-san borrowed that money from you a year and a half ago. That means... Exactly. She made up her mind the instant she met Haruka-chan. Oh wait, I thought we'd only been doing this for 6 months. She was going to see it to it that Haruka-chan was waiting. Of course, at the time, I had no idea the money was for you, Haruka-chan. Park-san did all that for me. That's why you can't just give up on her dream. You don't keep her dream alive. All her efforts have been in vain. Haruka-chan, I know how you feel about Park-san. So I won't try to stop you from looking into her debt with me. But try to do your job. But at the same time, I'll do it. I'll do both. Carrying on her dream is every bit as important to me as finding out the truth about her death. And there you go. There's the girl Park-san and Kiryu-san saw something special in. When I join, I get this ad for a movie about journalists that catfish. I think I know what you're talking about. Haruka-chan here, that princess, whatever it is. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Yes, I'll make sure, but to be honest, I'm not sure how the money's gone. The profile, yeah. That's why I'm 300 yen, and in order to do that, we need to investigate her death. Does not look all that interesting to me. But how do we how do we go about investigating her death? I think the key lies in that suicide note. Apparently, yeah, that's... I feel like all movies try to do that too, though. They're like based off of true events and it's like slightly like inspired. I saw it too, but What is it? Come to think of it, Park-san hurt her hand a little while ago. Her right hand. But she said she used to write with her left hand, so she just went back to doing that. Okay, so she would have used her left hand to write the note. Provided she was the one who wrote it, of course. But if that note is written in the handwriting style of her right hand, then somebody forged it. That would mean that her death was only made to look like a suicide by her killer. Yes, we know that. You plan to watch the movie? Nah, hard pass. There's too many other interesting movies coming out. I think it's time we took note on this. You said the police would give it back after the handwriting was evaluated, right? That's right. They didn't think it'd take too long. Plus, those movies are normally really boring. Okay, we'll wait until then. I probably should do at least a little work for my company. Anything you want to do, Haruka-chan, now would be the time to do it. Well, that's alright. I'll just wait here. I can't do anything else at a time like this. Well, this might be our only chance. What? We'll have the Princess League finals coming up, right? No way you'd be willing to do anything else once that rolls around. So, anything you need to do now, you better do while you have time to spare. When you put it that way, alright. Good, if the police contact me, I'll let you know. Take it easy. But, okay. Haven't met anyone that actually hype. No one's ever really hyped for those types of movies. Everyone's just like, man, I saw it and it was so, like, someone says it's good, and it's like, was it? Mind if we exchange email addresses? Of course. Don't think I've ever gotten an idol's email address before. Must be pretty lucky. Okay, well, I guess I'll head back to my office. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those movies at all. Well, I can maybe speed up. I'll probably be back evening. You can use all the time you need. Alright, Hori-san. Oh, no need to thank me. Thank you for dying in chance. That actually sounded kind of creepy what he said. Oh, yeah, no, I've never gotten a girl's number. She's 16. You know that, right? Hori-san will be back this. You can change characters now. Select character from a base. Is this considered a base of operations, or do I have to go home? Did we get any new gifts? There aren't any gifts now. That's sad. Alright, we'll do one idol thing. I guess Kiryu's gonna fight Akira next. You said something weird about my girl. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, you already did the civic event. Is there any song ones? We'll do songs. Unless it takes part. No. Are any of them songs? Or is it all just Here I'd Love to See You Smile? We could do Running Girl episode 2, where I run slightly. I'm so glad that they didn't give me Akiyama for long, or I have to go back and switch to him. And instead I get to enjoy Running Girl Part 2. But it has to take so long to load too. Jesus. Okay, this is starting point here. Yeah, let's get this over with already. You've been through this before, so you already know what you gotta do, right? Yep, I'm all set.
Hi.
Finally, geez, let's start filming already. Alright, everyone, places. The thrilling saga of Running Girl Part 2. Weird pan-up, alright, sure.
Let's start. Osaka. 蒼天堀にある道。この賑やかな道を。
Terrible running form, might I add. She's got the worst running form I've ever seen, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Like, there's no movement in her arm, she just holds them at her side, and it's like, you're gonna be dragged back by that. Great job, Sawamura-san. Oh, thank you. Now that's the kind of running I'd like to see. Whoa, you sure are sweaty now. Really creepy. Yeah, she says, right, yeah, thanks. I've got a lot of idols to run in the show, but not many have been able to do it in one take. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run fast as I could. That's the most important thing. You can only achieve true satisfaction. Why did he... Haruka, you gotta, like, do this with her, or, like, bring up, like, why do you keep saying, like, mentioning specifically that I'm sweaty after this? Like, that's kind of weird, you know? Wait, if there's Running Girl Part 3, I will do that. Because I kind of want to see if Haruka ever confronts him on the fact that he keeps saying, "You're so sweaty." Like, that ain't cool, Haruka, and you know that. No, there isn't 3 yet. Maybe an eventual street level, or future stream. I'll go through this. I'm not. I just really don't like Haruka's, like, her story so far. All right, let's go home. Get out of my way, peon. I've got Akiyama to play. Please tell me it's not gonna force me to go, like, you gotta do this part as, like, Haruka now. And it's only gonna give, like, Akiyama half a chapter by that logic. Like, 1 chapter. Also, I thought I saw a key. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright. So many punks that Akiyama would have fought over and over again. Hurry up. Low stairs. What if I could head into it too, just randomly? Like, they left their door unlocked. I'm just gonna walk in. Let's see. Which one of you is the closet to change characters? Sky Finance. Trinity Sky Finance? Yes. I'm positive. I do like the changing character screen. That looked kind of clean. Alright, what is my current objective? Or do I have to sleep as Haruka and then we're gonna get the next part of the story? No, okay, we've got to advance the day. Jesus. Well, at least it's with Akiyama I could advance the day. Let's go to sleep. Shall I this evening? Sleep until evening. Time to hit the sack. You sleep a lot, Akiyama. Like, man, you sleep a lot. Evening already? Hey, so there's like 20 dead bodies, and they're all suicide. Akiyama-san, this is Haruka. Any news? Hori-san should be back from the station by now. I've been calling him, he won't answer. Hori-san's been killed too, is he? Wait, actually, is he? Uh, I wish I could get a hold of him. I'm thinking of going to die in a chair to make sure he's alright. I'll go too. Oh good, I didn't want to go alone. Shall we meet entrance? Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Yep. Normal things. Hey, head over to Akiya chair. Or Dinah chair. Jeez, I gotta sneeze again. 1 second. Also, wait, am I muted? I'm not muted, am I? I haven't been talking to... No. Okay, gotta get better at sneezing off camera. Like, off. Ah. I gotta blow my nose. Jesus. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'll be back in a hot second. That definitely did not clear my nose at all. It actually may have made it worse. But that's fine. We'll just play through my incessant nose problems. Alright. To Dyna Chair we go. Where Haruka definitely is not about to witness the death of all of her loved ones and the people she cares about. Because she just so happens. International friends, yes, I know. It's Mac. I'll get a revelation whenever I feel like it. Oh wait, is that a key? I thought I saw a key. Takiyaki here. No, I'm good. Ah, at least he's being protective. Wear your mask, fool. Corona prediction in Yakuza 5? Sick. Why don't I beat him up? Alright. I can't believe I still haven't leveled up yet twice. I'm still level 2, right? Or no, I'm level 3. Wait, when did I level up? Okay. Let's get some more, like, better moves. And then we're going... Oh, wait, guard break. Yeah, we need guard break. Never mind. I was gonna say we should get White Tiger Spirit. But, you know, we'll go ahead and wait a little longer on that. That was enough. Ooh, he's got sick moves now. Ooh. Let's break his face, please. Just keep doing that. Very nice. Ooh. Get that whip kick. Yeah, you're not escaping, my guy. There is no escape. Got extendable staff. Ooh, very nice. Start heading over. Hello, random woman on the phone. Hello, random stranger who also decided he wanted to die today. Ooh, jeez, he's got some, like, sick whip kicks. Some, like, good roundhouse. Like that, like it's so effortless. Oh. I love his new moveset. I don't think he had this beforehand. Ooh, what is that running kick? Wait, who are you? When did you live? No, well, he's dead now. That's all that matters. Alright, he's dead. Let's go ahead and upgrade some more abilities. I think we'll upgrade one each. Squat down and taunt down the enemy, and taunt an enemy by grabbing and glaring at him. Why are there so many taunts for him? I don't like taunting in this game. Feels like that's gonna be a critical part of his moveset from what I was just looking at. Oh well, I gotta deal with that, I guess. Alright. Oni-san! Oh wait, are you a qualifier? You look like a road qualifier. Oh no, you're just a random gang member. Ooh. What the? Yama's been working on his moves, and I can appreciate that. He may be lazy as hell, but he did not slack in that department. Alright, did I get him against the wall again? Just break your face some more, my guy. And whip. I don't think that'll ever not be satisfying to look at. Got a bronze plate, very nice. The beat down his face got. He may need that bronze plate in his head. Ah, more street punks. I just need levels at this point. I want to do more cool stuff with Akiyama. And I don't have the levels for it just quite. Come on, get up. Get off. Oh wait, is it against the wall again? Alright, give me a will it kick. You ever think anyone comes out of these fights thinking, yeah, I made the right decision to fight him? Like, even if I lost, I made the right choice in my mind. I took my chance. I shot my shot today. Ooh, got him with a bag. It's my fault. Yeah, of course it is. You're the one who fought me. Oh no. Hey, is that guy alright? Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What's going on here? Whoa, man. Are you alright, pal? Wait. That voice. Akiyama-kun. Yikes. How does he know my name? Huh, looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. I guess I'll start by trying to get some food in him. Oh, come on, we've got other things to be dealing with right now. Oh, he actually got buff. I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. I can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Oh, well, I definitely appreciate it. No, what's a little food between old friends? Yeah, sure. Now I just have one teensy tiny question. A question wonderful, lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena, or you couldn't make a hyena? What? So are you saying that's bad? But you just laughed at it. Well, I made you laugh. Yeah, well, I made you laugh, didn't I? Seriously, who are you? Oh, wait, are you serious? You really don't know who I am? No. Again, we said that. I was serious. I don't know who you are. All joking aside. All joking aside. I can't believe this. You're actually serious. After all the time we spent together, my marriage? You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer, the one who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a sec. That over the top commando shtick, you're Saigo-san, the one I met in Kamurocho. Oh, of all the ungrateful, finally remembered, didn't you? Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also remember that I forgave all of your bills for my hostess club, so who's forgetful now? Anyway, it's been a while, Aki. How you been faring? Oh, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine, can't complain. What are you doing here? I thought you were already giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses. So I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. Hone your skills? This from the man I found face down on the street? Hey, what are you doing there, anyway? It was all I could do to get to that spot from the airport, and I just ran out of resources and energy. That's alright. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. But I managed to make it these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival. 3 days on the street? You mean you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I had just returned from the front lines, so actually it's been more like 10 days. That's disgusting. I thought something smells funny. That was you? Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield, let alone bathe, or to drink, let alone... There's plenty of water at the airport, at a hotel, for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty there. I thought you used to shave your head. On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Oh, okay, sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to teach it to you, as my way of saying thanks for the meal. Oh, there's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders of your senior officer are absolute. Is this because I asked about your hair? Alright, fine. Let's see it. As the spirit, prepare for battle. Let me make sure. This is training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. No more talk. Only violence. Zero Rose. Launch strike in heat mode. Press triangle in heat mode to launch strike at me. It's pretty hard to put a move if your feet weren't touching the ground. I like... Oh wait, do you mean this? What? What is he trying to teach? Launch strike. In this battle, you can only do damage. Launch strike. While in heat mode, you can launch your opponent. Try for a combo by rapidly tapping X after launching your opponent. Oh wait. Oh wait, so... What? So it's... One. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. That's kind of cool. Okay, you passed the test. You learned launch strike. Looking at you reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden this smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met and she smiled at me. But you were in a fire plane, right? How could your eyes have met? And never you mind that. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Wait, what kind of war are we fighting? Not in a million years, pal. Hot and sand, and you know I hate sand. Not that's too bad. Well, I'd be better on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today. Fine, we'll continue some other time. Hey, what? There's more? You think that's all I learned after staring death down several times over in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I, can't go home yet. No way, not yet. Alright, no need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come see me now and again. Saigo-san, what do I do? I have no idea what he's talking about. It looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have the chance. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be working around the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. More training, yes. I want new moves. Yes, please. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you are fully prepared, as psychos can be demeaning. Pick your poison. Suicidal running, what the heck? Okay, let's take this. I feel like that's kind of dark. Alright, suicidal running it is. In this exercise, you'll chase me through the trees slowly to catch me when the training is complete. But won't dashing around town like that be a major nuisance to other? I have it covered. My students will be directing pedestrians in traffic to minimize potential problems. That's even a bigger nuisance. Couldn't you have picked a more appropriate location? Like a forest, for example? Crap, you already have everyone in place. Fine, let's get this before the let's finish this before the cops come. Okay, I've used this method of training before without causing any problems. I think everyone's just too shocked to complain. Are you ready? Ready. So that's a chase sequence. That's fine. We did we do one of these? Yeah, we did, actually. We did several. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Okay, jeez, he's really good at that. Oh wait, how did I not grab that? I'm sorry, he can attack me too? Also, he has a triple health bar? Ooh. Ooh. Jesus. That was some move we pulled on him. Get him. Come on. Woo. Do I still have the bottle? Oh, come on. Ouch. Oh, I'm about to die. Dude, that's not good. At least he didn't throw something back at me that time. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to... Don't throw that trash can back. Okay, let's get the bottle. What the heck? Oh, this is a hammer at the back of his head. Jesus. I got you, mate. Got you, mate. Bugger. Slippery bugger. Okay, you pass. Which remind me of that one time I ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane wallet. There's no way he could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly a warplane? So what did you learn this time? I'm more nimble now, and it feels like my sense of balance is improved. You learned slash, kick, front, plus. Alright, good. Let's get some more training in. I feel like that was a waste of a stamina royale, but... Suicidal shooting? What? I kind of want to get some pretty good moves early on, so we can do some more cool stuff. Alright, if you pass, take us out by return file, so we'll be using it. Anything else? I've got nothing we need right here, don't worry. I'm tired of stating the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town? This is urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in a perfect place. Alright, of course. We'll be using replica guns. As much as I'd like to use live rounds, I felt we should do the neighbors a favor. I actually agree with you for once. Are you ready? Sure. Is this like hunting? Alright, begin. Oh, wait, how do I shoot? Da-na-na-na. Ouch. Oh, come on. I have no idea where he is the problem. Where is... Wait, what? Where are they? At least I'm getting some good weapon skill here. What the heck? Ouch, ouch, ouch. What the f... Can I actually use items in this? I could if I had them. I need to go buy some health stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Come around the corner. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Let's see. Okay, stick close to the walls. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. We'll try that again. I mean, it creates a good level up skill too. What's wrong with you? One big epic fail. Dismissed. Ouch. Dang it, I also walk slow now. What was that for my cell phone? Mail, received emails to the warriors on the warpath, now open, Shugu. Ooh, weapons. Nice. Where's the closest shop, actually? All the way up there, dang it. Well, time for the slow, arduous crawl of getting to health station. Ooh, bless me. I also wonder if Haruka and his box are connected at all. No, they're not, seemingly. Oh, ooh, wait. I after this was good. Fighting words, downright heartbreaking. See back up your plane. Thank you. Grill hot and fresh. Thank you. Hang on, here you go. Thanks. Best served hot, right? Ooh, whoa, you weren't kidding. This is good. This stuff puts restaurants to shame. Absolutely. I'm confident in what I sell here. Only trouble is that a lot over there have been taken. Wait. That lot over there had been taken over my business. I'm really hurting here. Hey, come on over. Fresh okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki? Yeah, to go, right here. All that charming pair there? They're Yakuza goons who run things around here. Whenever we get customers, they cause trouble to scare them off. Classic, huh? Hey, yeah, yo, wazoo. Nice going. Business been a little slow lately, huh? What's it to you? Your okonoyaki's better than the crap you're serving. Or our okonoyaki. Ain't no wonder customers choose us over you. You can talk, I'll give you that. But hey, Yasuo, wrap your head around this. What happens if your rumors start spreading? Drop money at Yasuo's place and a couple of scary folks will kick you. What? Don't you dare. The customers ain't got nothing to do with this. They got everything to do with this dip. Folks who can't appreciate good food need to be shown the air of the waves. See, pal? We got no personal axe to grind with you. But we got thump ya. Just good business, you know? No hard feelings. Haha, that sound business model you got there. You don't actually believe that, do you? You're a man of reason, I like that, but this is our territory, so make the rules whatever we do. That's just, see? So let's get this over, pal. Remember, if you want to thank someone for your above roof, you can thank Yasuo. Please tell me I'm not at low health. That food actually healed me slightly. No, I'm at the bare minimum that you can be. Oh, come on. Focus one down. Alright. Ooh, wait. What? How did that not stagger better? Can I reload? Let's try that again. Try again, yeah. Dang it. He got one lucky punch in. Let's get that guy. I shouldn't have done that, but alright. Oh wait, how did I heal up? I'm at full health now all of a sudden. Wait, when did I get healed? I guess because I loaded, isn't it? The hell, you're a monster. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just passing customer. Nice to see you fellas are so committed to your job, but learning to pick fights better, alright? This ain't over. Sorry about that, I shouldn't be causing a scene in front of your place. Yeah. Oh, no problem at all. That was a heck of a display. Say, what do you call that style of yours? You kick those goons around like they were sacks of rice. Uh-oh, yeah, might have got carried away a little. No, you were awesome. You really inspired me. If it were me put out on the road spectacle like that, we would come from miles around to see what I'm cooking. Mister, what's your name? I'm Akiyama. Akiyama-han. Just you watch. I'm gonna become the Akiyama-han of the Okonomiyaki world. I already got the flavor down. All I need now is showstopper performance that'll capture the hearts and minds of the customers. Aw. Alright, I better start trading, Akiyama-san. You gotta come try my okonomiyaki, again sometime, okay? I don't quite get how, but it seems I really lit a fire under the guy. Well, he can cook, so if we get more people to stop by and try his food, I'll be sure. Or, he'll be set. Ooh, and a level up. Very nice. I did not mean to do a side quest then, but it worked out. Can I move? Let's go ahead and get some... I figured out... I was curious about, like, what the, I guess we have to kind of level up one of these. Yeah, especially with health. Regain your footing after being knocked down. Thank you. Like the gamer points are? I think that's what they call it for freaking Xbox. That's such a stupid system in my opinion. Like, the trophies have trophies, but like you have a gamer score, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is the pawn shop, isn't it? It's not even a food place. Oh, dang it. We gotta search for a food place now. Let's see, where... Oh, wait, actually, over here is one, right? Or is this also a clothing shop? No, this is a purse store. One's a pawn shop, one's a clothes store. Jeez, I'm looking for like a single place that sells health items. This is... What is this? This is a, I think an adult shop? They sell healing items, right, Don Quixote? Dang, I just want some new moves.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yep, stamina X. I just need stuff that does my health. How much money do I have? Yep, we'll just buy as much as we can.
ありがとうございました。
Because I really don't use any other item, and I can send the rest home. Alright. Milady? Milady? Alright, time to go interact with what's-his-face. Also, I thought no, there was no locker key here. With Shago? Shiago? I totally forgot his name already. Saigo-san. Alright, Saigo-san. Let's do this. Suicidal shooting. I don't know why you call it that. Doesn't sound quite appealing to train, but alright. Yep, ready. Alright, let's begin. Now that I actually know. Okay. Right, I forgot. Ooh, my gunmanship is stronger now. What the heck? He's actually hiding behind the plant? What? Oh, dang it. Alright, where's the next guy? Nope. Ouch. Come on, get shot. Ouch. Alright, come around the corner. Esque. Until you aim at one of them. Ouch, come on. Alright, hide around the pillar. Ouch, come on. Alright, let's try to get as close as we can to the wall. Ah, dang it, I'm trying to get close. I'm trying to hide behind, take cover. Oh my gosh, nope. Okay, let's heal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This is... Oh, come on, ouch. That Takoyaki shop, or whatever shop it is, seems like the best place to hide right now. But I don't think I'm eating it? Nope. That's right, I don't need skill, I just need healing items. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I was out of ammo and about to die when one of my wisdom teeth fell out. So I loaded it in and blew away my enemy. There was one close shave. Never heard of wisdom teeth suddenly falling out like that, and how could you possibly fire a tooth from a gun anyway? So what did you learn this time? I think I can literally dodge bullets after being shot like that. Quick step attack. Ooh, nice. Dismissed. I'm sure I also get XP for this too, so it'll get me closer to my move unlocks. Suicidal combat. Is this like actual combat? Alright, suicidal combat is, and the sex will battle each other one-on-one, as if it were a war. It's all out, no holds barred, defeat me and you pass. Stand here and hit each other, but it wouldn't be much of a training class if you slugged it out bare-handed. That's why I'll be using a machine gun. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze again. There we go. You weren't kidding when you said this was suicidal combat. This is a high-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. It'll definitely hurt, but not kill you. Oh, dang it, why do I have to sneeze so much? It's, alright, if you're gonna customize a special gun, why not make it so it doesn't hurt? That's besides the point. Don't be such a baby. Your superior's orders are absolute, and I order you not to be afraid. Okay, sure. You're not my superior officer, or anyone's superior officer for that matter. But whatever, I'll trust you. I can trust you, right? Good. Trust. Why am I sneezing so much? Only while I stream. Comrades can turn the tide of battle. Are you ready? Yep. Okay, hopefully I can do this. How much health am I on right now? I like how he wrings his hands before he starts. No, 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 heal, 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 heal. How am I supposed to... I'm trying to dodge, but I'm stuck in that animation for way too long. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, is that a toupee? It isn't even his real hair. Wait, can I just do this? This is exciting. I mean, I guess after he lost his toupee, all his power has been drained from his body. Ah. Yeah, the toupee really held all his power, huh? Oh, he's just pathetic. Also, why does he call it a machine gun? It's a Mac Uzi. Mac 10 Uzi. Oh, he just realized. Oh god, he kicked the toupee off me. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. After everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late-night snack of hardtack. Hardtack? Interesting. That's just jelly and, like, crackers, really. Like, it's a type of cookie, really, I guess I should say, with normally, like, a jelly-like filling. You sound like a couple kids at a camp out, but memories like that put a smile on your face, I guess. So what did you learn this time? Because like, actual fighting is the best training. I thought of a move that can really turn the tables in a fight. Meteor Strike, Climax Heat. Big moves can be your greatest defense if it means you can take out an enemy before he strikes. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. Alright, let's do this again. Let's chase after you. Just... true suicidal running. Is there true suicidal combat? Alright, yep, I won't hold back. Faster than last time. Grenades whenever he's chasing me. You know grenades, hand grenades? I knew you civvies aren't too familiar with mercenary tools of the trade. No, I know exactly what a grenade is. It's just, I mean, we're still in Japan, right? Don't be smart. Besides, a battlefield is wherever you make it. Like before, my students will direct traffic, however they'll also be lobbing grenades at you, so watch out. They'll be coming from all directions, huh? You are one devious. Hats off to you. Respect for your superior officer is a given, but flattery won't get you promoted. I'm more than happy to remain a private. Well, are you ready or not? Yeah, let's do this. Speedsters. I was like, I was content to skip it till I saw grenade, and I was like, wait, what do you mean grenade? Alright. Ouch, how do I dodge that? Let's go. God, what? Okay, let me fight you. Ouch. What the f- No, I can't fight him. I also don't have any means of healing myself. Do I just have to zigzag? What? They can throw 20 of them at like once? What? I can't go on. What is that? That's some BS is what it is. Wrong with you, one epic fail. Alright, dismissed. Let's try this again. I was not expecting anything whenever it came to grenades. Alright. Yep, move somewhere else. Is he gonna do the whole thing again? Ready? Yep. Alright, let's get started. Alright. So, how do I avoid the grenades is the question. I really want to know. Ouch. Because it takes off like half my health. So do I just go as far? No? What? God, I can't even attack him. What? I can only jump over so many. Alright, so do I just avoid it for most of it? What? How did that miss? Can I get him with this? There we go. Wait, is his name real Saigo? Or is it just Saigo? And he just adds that real for dramatic effect. Oh, come on. There we go. Can I beat the hell out of him now? Dude, what was with the grenades, man? You didn't have to take it that far. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I learned to step forward with my left leg, with my right leg was off the ground. Or that would mean you were floating in midair like a ninja. Wait, is that a ninja thing or not? So what did you learn this time? With all those grenades you made me dodge, it felt so light as ever. Learned Launch Strike Plus. You don't give your enemy an opportunity to counterattack, it's more effective. Alright, yeah, keep that in mind. Question, aren't you going to go see your wife and daughter now that you're back in Japan? You said before that you can't go home, but why not? You can't stop fixating on matters that have nothing to do with your mission, can you? It's just, you used to talk about your daughter like she was everything to you. Talking about one's family is almost a taboo on the battlefield, but I didn't return to the Middle East just to polish my skills. By being unusually serious, mercenaries like me end up learning things that many would rather keep hidden. Being mercenaries once war's over were about as useful as a car without wheels. Well, that's still pretty useful depending on the circumstances, but in short, we're expendable. But we've also got top secret information that stays with us once we return to our home countries. I could see how that could be a problem. As a mercenary field commander, I was no exception. I was privy to top secret info relating to the nation that hired me, and they didn't consider confidentiality until the war was over. But then my former employer started to worry about damaging secrets getting out. You're saying exactly, I didn't feel safe here, and decided to leave the country for a while. I see, you left because you don't want to get your family involved. I can't go into details, as that would put you at risk too. Needless to say, let's keep this between you and me, understood? Relax. Moneylenders are discreet, it's part of doing business. I'll take your word on that. Now, enough of this idle chit-chat. Dismissed. Alright, and then I think we got one more with him, or do we have... poison? Yeah, we have shooting, and that's it. And as long as we can heal, which we can during shooting, we're good. Alright, choose shooting. I and 3 of my students will try to shoot you. You'll pass if you defeat us all. I don't get a gun this time? It's 4 armed opponents against me barehanded? What, do you have a problem with that? Listen, those replica guns really hurt, and this time I'm the only one on the receiving end of the said pain. You big baby, if you're scared of little pain, what are you gonna do when someone's seriously winning battle? You do realize it's Japan, not some war-torn country, right? Stop fooling yourself. Life itself is a battlefield. I should have figured you'd say that. I better quit now while I'm ahead. Fine, let's do this. Are you ready? Yep. Let's get started. Wimp. Alright. Wait, does he just drop his gun? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, almost died there. Oh, he runs to find his wig whenever that happens. Can I take out a weapon? Ouch. Ouch. What? Okay, you guys are I can't take out a weapon. Jeez, this is hell. This is hell. I'm being shot at by like 7 different people. And I can't avoid. I need to get in that attack. Oh my god, can you not? I'm gonna be attacked by another guy. Just a second. Eee. Welcome to constant heal and never fight. Eee. My favorite game. Oh gosh, every time I need to somehow live. Heal again. Am I really gonna run out of all my heals this early on? Okay, one's down, so that's a little easier. Jeez, camera. Get off. Buzz off. I'm just gonna focus him for a second. Alright. How do I avoid those? Let me go after him. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I don't have the money for heals like this again. I get like 2 shots, maybe, before I have to bum it out and make some more money. Okay, there we go. How do you control fire with a Mach 10? Alright, come on. How do I deal with anything you're doing? Try to heal. Oh shoot, did I not plug in right? Oh, I did not. There we go. More healing. There we go. Alright, he's gonna realize he doesn't have his hairpiece. And I'm just gonna have to try to knock him down as much as I can. Especially while he has his gun away. I got some good damage on him while that was happening. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Even the move he gave me doesn't work on him. Get knocked on the ground. Alright. And now we just do... perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I stole the enemy's mobile weaponized suit and won a battle. Wait, what the heck? Sounds like a sci-fi movie, but if you have access to those sort of weapons, why even bother with training? So what did you learn this time? When you're surrounded, he's unloading on you. Your only chance is to quickly exploit damage. Alright, learned counter kick. Nice. Remember going battle dismissed? No, wait, what's something wrong? I think we're being watched. Man, you're just paranoid. We just talking about clandestine spy stuff after all. No, I feel an ominous stare on me. I have felt this many times tonight before. A sniper opens fire. Sniper? What have you dragged me into? Quiet, listen to me carefully. When I give the signal, spring back and hide in the shadows. 3, 2, 1, now. Wait, did someone actually shoot him? Whoa, you weren't kidding. What the hell's going on here? We should be okay for now. Once a sniper loses the element of surprise, we usually backs off until next time. I'll have to take your word on that. I didn't take them long to discover while I was back in Japan. You mean the people you were talking about? The ones who want you to keep quiet? That's the most likely scenario. The worst possible one, too. If they figure out I know they're after me, they might go after my family to draw me out. Are we talking about hostage situation there? This is bad. I can't warn my family either, because that could reveal their location. I'll have to put an end to this myself. I'm sorry, Akima-san. I didn't want to drag you all to this. Truth be told, I never expected anything involving you to take such a serious turn. But this is no laughing matter. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate it. You be careful now, okay? As for me, I'll avoid making any big moves for now. Better to assess the situation first. Well, dismissed. Wait, is there any more training, or is that it? Oh, true suicidal combat, okay. Last combat, I think. Alright, true set in this episode, 101, defeat me and you pass. Naturally we're using machine gun, and I don't see anything natural about it, but I guess I won't be clean. All my students will back me up lobbing grenades at you outside the war zone. Nothing you could say phases me anymore. Besides, you're just as likely to blow into bits as me. Think again, Akiyama-san, I'll be wearing ballistic armor. Dang it. I can keep on fighting without worrying about grenade explosions. Wait, no fair. Relax, the gunfiring explosions are only for training purposes. They may leave a mark and hurt like hell, but they won't kill you. You're always so reassuring in your own special way. But fine, I'm whatever. Used to it now. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. I should have probably gotten some more healing. I'm in heat mode already, right? Just keep moving along the ground with him. He's gonna realize his toupee is missing pretty soon. Ouch. There's a grenade nearby. Oh, come on. Come on, when is... Oh, dang it. No, 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 no. Heal just in case. I'm afraid of grenades more than anything. Come on. Can't even do that to him. Why can't I use heat moves on the ground? Ouch. Alright, come on. Dang it. Ooh, you just keep kicking him away from, like, the grenade spots. Oh, come on. I got one good opportunity to do that, like, rise kick move on him. But hey, I got it. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I returned home despondent after my war buddy died in action, only to learn it was a prank. What? That's a terrible prank. I mean, you were soldiers, not frat boys. So what do you learn this time? Even when things get a bit chaotic, I need to look for a chance to land a big blow. Learn final drive climaxy. You don't get many chances to finish off with your enemy, whether or not tied to battle. Remember, you can battle. Roger by that. By the way, what happened to that sniper incident? I haven't learned anything more since then, and they don't seem to be watching me anymore. Or they're just an admin. Who are you? I must commend you, Daijiro Saigo. You have ever been in my sights and lived to tell it. You're the sniper who shot him. Shun Akiyama, owner of Sky Finance, I presume? You're obviously done your homework. I don't know how much Saigo has told you, but everyone who knows that he must be eliminated. Whoa, let's take this down a notch. I'm guessing that's not a toy gun, right? Oh, you're not just happy to see me. Enough, Akiyama. Doesn't matter now. That he knows about me, I can't let him live. Just calm down and lower your weapon, okay? We can talk it over like civilized people. Besides, how could I possibly benefit from telling anyone about you? You're just wasting your breath. Once we have a target, we never fail to take them out. Not a single one has ever escaped. Enough talk. I'm putting you both in the ground. Does he take a bullet from me? Saigo-san, why'd you do that? Run, Akiyama, you must live. This can't be happening. It's all a dream, right? Tell my family. Tell them I put up a good fight till the bitter end. Saigo-san, come on. Saigo-san, come on. This isn't funny. You're supposed to go first, but no matter. You won't escape. You'll meet Saigo again in hell. Shut up. What? You won't get away with this. I'm not about to give up so easily. Not after Saigo-san gave his life for me. Well, no. Do you think you have a chance against me? You may have a military fetish, and was always saying and doing strange things, but Saigo-san was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management, and most of all, he treasured his family. Why should I care about any of that? I could say the same thing. What does any of this have to do with me? I'm not letting you kill me. You're gonna pay for what you did to Saigo-san. Dang. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be like, surprise, I'm a student, because he's wearing one of the outfits that the students was. And cut. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cut loose on this. Wait, cut? What do you mean, cut? Oh, that was a great scene. You get all that? That was an award-winning performance, Master. Almost moved me to tears. Well, alright, then. That's a wrap. Let's celebrate with some brews. Excuse me, would you mind explaining what went on? You gave an amazing performance, too, Akiyama-kun. Talking Best Supporting Actor nomination. What? I still don't get it. Whatever, listen up, Saigo-san. Listen carefully. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. None. Whatsoever. I just saw you get shot to death, but now you're staying in front of me. Perfectly fine. Of course I am. That was a replica gun. And a sniper? One of my students. The guy who shouted, cut? Another one of my students. A member of my film crew, to be exact. Wait. Film crew? Bless me. Great question. Helping me create promotional videos for my organization. Oh my gosh. It's part of a series I'm calling Daijiro Saigo's Life on the Battlefield. Are you telling me this was all fake? Part of some awful action movie? Fake? Awful? Do you not have any script I wrote, Akiyama-kun? I went through a lot of trouble to do this. I mean, I've even got this hairpiece. What? That's not why you're wearing a hairpiece. Wait, so how long were you filming? I'm not sure it was real anymore. Was it even real to begin with? Were the friendships we made along the way even real to begin with? The video starts with my students rushing to help me as I collapse, my last ounce of energy spent on the battlefield. So, all of it is what you're about to get at. All the way back that far? You only collapsed because you were hungry? With a few edits, that scene will really shine. Right. How's the editing, coming along? Climax scene we just shot. We have a rough cut already. Akiyama-san's line is killer, too. Here. Saigo was a good man. He was working hard to teach, people risk management. Wait a second. You cut the part where I called him a strange guy with a military fetish. That's what you care about? Alright, sure. That was epic, Akiyama-kun. You delivered that line like you were on some big budget TV show. Well, I thought you died in the end, right? So, like, kind of logical. Oh, whatever, I'm too tired to argue. Hey, don't be like that. I'll send you a copy once we're done. It kind of defeats the purpose, but alright. Gee, thanks. But I must say, I was really moved by how angry you got when you saw me die. Yeah, I wouldn't have been if I knew you were faking it. It's gonna be tough living up to that. You said, tough for you. You know how embarrassed I feel right now? Listen, this video is just a way to promote my work. My core mission is teaching young people about the importance of risk management. That's what I'm devoting my life to. I hope I'll live up to your expectations in that department. Impressed, Saigo-san. But you're not off the hook either. You too. You must devote yourself to training hard every day, and I'll be waiting here anytime you need to brush up. Should have figured my training doesn't end. Still good advice. I'll take it to heart. Did you get that? Yep, you gave good advice, Saigo-san. Okay, I give up. What a moron. Okay, so there's no more training, right? Yep, nope. So we're not doing any of that again. Come back later. We got a new email, too. Completion office, Saigo completion, sent to commemorate for the occasion. Nice. Unfortunately, that did not award me a single piece of XP, but... I mean, it did kind of advance the story. Haruka, were you waiting for me this entire time? I've been busy. Sorry, did I keep you waiting long? No, I just got here myself. I tried calling Hori-san again, but still no answer. Well, that's alright. Let's go see for ourselves if the note's been returned yet. Hori's dead, isn't he? He hanged himself or something. Where do you think Park-san's note might be? Wait, is it Hori-san who killed her? If the police have returned it, they've been putting her things in the tray here. Is it? It doesn't look like Hori-chan's back. No, it doesn't. Or at least he's not in here. Okay, look, here it is. Is this the infamous note? Now, if we could just find some of her left-handed writing to compare it to. See anything? Come to think of it, she wrote Hori-san a memo just before she died, and she used her left hand. I bet it's still around here somewhere. How about the safe? It's locked. Yes, that's normally how safes are, but hey, you gonna open it? What an oddly shaped keyhole. See for yourself, it looks like you could shove a pencil or something in there. Like a special pen that was given to someone who they cared about. Nope, no good. Not that I expected it to work. Wait a minute, maybe... What's this? Pen Park-san gave to me before she died. She said it was an early debut present. Wait, did she know that she was gonna get killed? That'd be more interesting. It worked. Who would have thought? A letter and an account book. So this is where it was. I mean, it makes sense you would hide that in the vault. Does it say to Haruka or something? It was a letter she was going to give to her husband. Park-san. Whoops. Oh, there's a note. It's a note from the day she died. List of instructions, things she wanted done while she was gone. That's it, that's the memo. I think that's the one I saw her writing it to Hori-san. And she wrote it with her left hand. I have no idea the differences, like the subtle differences that would be in Japanese writing, but alright. It's probably different. It looks typed almost. Is that going to be the difference? Smaller and typed? Not even close. Doesn't take a professional to see that. So then, the suicide note looks like it's handwriting from her right hand. In other words, unless her injury healed magically overnight, or she powered through to write a note with her right hand, this one's fake. Park-san didn't kill herself. She was murdered. And all this is just an elaborate cover-up. I knew it. Hori-san? Bye, Hori-san. What's wrong? Don't look outside. It's a person. Someone fell from the roof. It's Hori-san, obviously. So, Hori-san's dead, probably. Are we going up to the roof, or are we going up below? Fire escape. Get back here. Ooh, wait, you look familiar? Who the hell are you again? Who are you? I should have asked you the same thing. Who is he? So it was you. You must be the one who killed Park-san too. No. Wait, he's the dancer. It wasn't me. They made me do it, I swear. Who did? Please, just let me go. I didn't do anything wrong. I think I'm gonna buy that. Fine then. Only way one left to go. Try to fight your way out of this? Didn't say I didn't see that. Can't say I didn't see that coming. So, oh, that's who he is. He's the dance instructor. Oh god. His breaker style. Oh yeah, he literally is breaker style. Oh. Alright, shove the knee in the face. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Get up, man. Get in the corner. Ooh. Majima did not have that kind of moves. Alright, kick him while he's down quite a bit. Please. How did... Alright. How? How does he keep doing these grabs out of nowhere? Just avoid him now. Better die. Take some healing. Take some healing, boy. I did not mean to go for a grab there. Stop grabbing me, homie. First of all, it's rude and annoying to fight against. Ouch. Let's show you some moves. Slam it. You killed Harai-san. You die now. And whip. So sexy. Me and you can have a long talk later. Harai-san. Talk to me. Hang on, I'm calling an ambulance. He's not gonna die, is he? Who are you? Doesn't concern you. Not with where you're going. Can I kill you first? Hey, there's my girl. Run. It's forward a-hole. Jesus. Can I not fight him? The hell are you made of? I am a machine. Terminator. Wait, am I actually fighting him? Wait, I really am. Wait. Alright. Ouch, dang it. Come on. No! Just lance it. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize he was doing one of those. Eee. That hurt. I didn't realize, but I had like... Oh, come on. Get up. Ooh, what is this? Killer kick combo. Jesus. Ooh. That's cool. This is why Akiyama-san's so cool. Ooh. Thank you for the help. Haruka, you actually did something. Congrats. Tough. Real tough. Wait, I won, but... Just gonna let him go, or... We're really gonna let him just grab the gun? I'll remember you. You can count on it. Wait, we're really... Dude, isn't Horizon in that corner? Or Horizon? We really just gave him the opportunity to just shoot them and go. Alright, sure. I think that Ogita guy did this to him, of course. Ogita-san. First things first, we need to get Horai-chan to the hospital. His life depends on it. Alright, that's part 3. Wait, that was a fast part 3. I mean, if I hadn't done, like, the, Saigo stuff, that would have been, like, 10 minutes. I'm certain we'll find Khan, Ogita, sooner or later. We'll put out an emergency alert all over Osaka. That's as a material witness for the assault. Attempted murder of Hiroshi Harai. I don't think he'll be able to bring him up on charges for the Mirai Park incident. You're not, look at it, like I said. There's trouble between Ogita and Park-san. Isn't that a critical fact in the investigation of her death? There is an investigation of her death, though? Yes, well, the Park incident has already been declared a suicide. The police have made that conclusion. It'd be hard to reopen the investigation based on that piece of information alone. But seriously, there was a Yakuza with a gun there and everything. It wouldn't make any sense to not suspect Ogita. Well, we'll get to the bottom of that once we catch him. Please, leave the rest to the police. We can't have civilians getting involved. It's just too dangerous, understand? You get shot. For God's sake, clean your office, please. Haruka, you live in a pigsty. What'd he say? Apparently they don't believe Ogita had anything to do with Park-san's death. See? Oh, thanks for going shopping for me. Without Hana-chan here, I don't have any decent food or drinks in the office. Am I allowed to ask a famous idol to do that kind of stuff for me? I'm not famous, I'm just an ordinary high school student. You're kind of famous. What are you gonna do next? Well, we can't just sit on our hands and hope the police find Ogita, right? Right. But it wouldn't be very productive for us to try and do the same as police either. Only there was something else we could do. Akira-san, do you know any forgers around here? A forger? What do you know about forgers? A long time ago, when I first met Uncle Kaz, I heard him telling that a man who did that kind of thing for a living. I've been thinking about Park-san's note. There must be a forger somewhere here in Sotenbori, too. He might be onto something. Maybe he can fake someone's handwriting, but it'd be more than an amateur to fool police evaluation. Professional forger would definitely do the trick, though. Good thing Google done. If we find a forger here in Sotenbori, he might lead us to Ogita and that guy with a gun. Exactly. Let me ask around and see what I can do to find out. Ooh, bless me. Bless. This is Haruka. You got a second? How is Horai-san? Oh, dang, he'll be in the hospital for a good while, but he's gonna make it. Oh. Don't worry. Jeez, why am I so sneezy? He won't be able to manage you anymore, of course. Poor Horai-san. I can always try and fill his shoes, if you want. What? You do that for me? Well, I want to see what kind of happens to that dream of yours too, kid. Besides, when I think of Horai-san, Park-san, I know that you making the debut they worked so hard for would mean absolutely the world to them. Okay, thank you,
ありがとうございます
Yamura-san. Well, this is kind of sudden, but I got a call saying they're doing round 2 of the finals. But wouldn't it look bad if I went
出
on?
演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか
Manda-san heard about Park-san, but he still wants you to go on, he said. He does?
わかりました
Think you can do
大
it?
丈夫です
Of course.
やれます
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you at Dinah Chair. Come on over when you're ready.
はいわかりま
Alright,
したよ
I will. Thank
ろ
you.
しくお願いします
Interesting.
すっかり
Quite the busy little bee, aren't you, Haruka-chan?
そんな
No, I'm not. You are busy. I've got my own. It's Hana, isn't it? Right?
もしもし
Hello? Chief, can you talk?
花ちゃんか
Hi, Hana-chan. Yeah, sure.
大丈夫だけど
What's the status on the Park-san situation?
なあ
Let's maybe save that discussion for another time, shall
ゆ
we?
っくり話すよ
What is her music? Oh yeah, sorry to drop this on you out of the
急
blue.
で悪いんだけどさ花ちゃんカムロ町
But do you think you can track down a forger in Kamurocho for me? A forger, Chief? Just what are you up to this time? And what in the world does it have to do with opening the new branch?
ああ
Nothing really, but it is something I need taken care of.
別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ
Well, take care of it yourself. You can leave me out of it.
そう言わずに
Oh, don't be like that. I'm begging you. Forget it. I've got to work up to my ears over here with you being gone. Why does everything but actual work always come first with you?
あ
Please, Hana-chan, I'll bring you back some steamed
あ
buns.
買って帰るから
Steamed buns?
そう
That's right, 100 of them. Fine, just this one time. You're the best, Hana-chan.
よ花ちゃん
How about this Kamurocho forger?
カムロ町の隠蔽者だけど
Think you can find him by tomorrow? Forget who you're talking to. I'll have it done in an hour.
さすが
That's my Hana-chan.
その人間
Could you give him a call? Or could you have him call my cell? I want to talk to him. Will do. Jeez. Hana is on it.
これでいい
That'll move things along. Best way to find a forger is to ask another forger.
俺は花ちゃんから
Wait for Hana-chan to call me. You'd better get going on the Princess League thing. We can meet up at Dinah Chair later. Sounds good. Oh, dang it. I have to get ready for Dinah Chair. I should get over there. Change characters, select characters from Hideout. Gotcha. I don't have any new abilities, do I? No, I don't have any new XP stuff. Alright, I don't know if the next thing is a dance battle, so we're gonna practice a dance battle if we come across one. Not like I actually want to do it, though. I've had my share of dance battles. I always go off the wrong direction whenever I enter there. Oh, miss, excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, the big idol from TV? You recognize that face anywhere. That's right, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you so much for watching. Would you like to look at that? A famous star like you just strolling down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Or takoyaki. Not me, but don't worry. It's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. In a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it, because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? I'll try some. Alright, I'll try some. There's a good girl. Here you go. Real Magu takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, so what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See what I tell you. Best in the city. If I do say so myself. I just can't figure out why people aren't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more, spruce up my stand or something. I tell you, I'm stumped. Only people would try by it. They'd be hooked for sure. You think so? Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hey, if you ever get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't give any chances to say whatever I want to. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. I'm sorry. Hey, I know. Why not be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Manager for a day? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop, maybe. That ought to do the trick. Oh, draw in the customers, do you think? Wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whomever buys your takoyaki. Oh, you'd really do that for me? Of course, but I think I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections, though. That'd be fantastic. They said yes. They thought it'd be a great idea to help out a local business. They did? Wonderful. I'll get started ready right away. Now change into my work outfit. Alright, folks, today we have a very special guest here at Mugutako. Singer Haruka Sawamura-chan. She agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain, a sampler 3-pack of takoyaki and only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day. Haruka! Step on up and try this takoyaki, everyone. I'll take a peck. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from the business. I want to shake your hand. Bubby, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? I'll get some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Of course. Should I go over a handshake procedure? Nah, we got it. We've done this too many times. Now, hopefully, hello. How you doing, buddy? You have nice hands. Oh, really? I'm waiting. I hope one of those guys that are kind of like fanatics. Guys are so right. Thank you very much. I can't see anyone in the crowd, though. I can get a little more out of him. That's not true. And I can get one more. Thank you very much. Get out. Leave. Oh, here we go. Here's the money maker. Really? How do I look? Oh, really? Thank you very much. Alright, I can shake one more person's hand. Now we're good. Pathetic losers. All of them. Be one of those anime, like, idols where I was like, yeah, I really never cared about my fans to begin with. They're all just pawns for my own benefit. You can get some more handshake. You can shake it up in my world, baby. What is it? I didn't hear the music. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, I was glad to. I've never seen so many customers lining up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager I'm gonna have a whole slew of new regulars. Thanks to you. It's great to say, 'cause if you ask me, I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow, 'cause it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you, Haruka. We're just happy I could help. Here's your reward for being my manager. I threw in a little extra too. Got 30,000 yen. Jeez. What? Are you sure? Thank you very much. It's me who should be thanking you. You really gave Mugutaku a boost today. I hope you'll be back. Very nice. Ooh, and I even leveled up. Alright, what do I want to put my points in is the question. Okay, let's see. Good lesson, lower house through efficient movement. Learn the ropes, decrease health. Let's do this. Max soul. Alright, let's practice dance battle real quick. Alright, yes. Actually, I need to adjust my dance skills once I get the chance. Look, after this, I'll challenge her again just to adjust them. Is this new music? Or am I just forgetting? Also, one of those guys in those robes came up after. Yeah. Alright. Okay, what is all these? Full dance move. Massive show bonus points by tracing a rainbow. Plus bonus points. Let's do this. And instead of Groove Buster, Prism Star. Ooh, bless me again. Downer, Hunger, Victory. No, this is good. Testing me, you want to battle? No, I'm good. Nope. Dang it. Okay. I wonder if, Hana-chan's still around. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's head over to Dinah. Dang it. So sneezy. I have no way to resolve it, either. The problem. Please don't stop in front of the takoyaki shop. Let me avoid it. Okay, good. I really didn't want to start the get out of my way, fool. What a strange looking man. Or woman in a trench coat. Alright, into we go. Alright. Hello. There you are. Not much time. What do you want to do? Let's go to the Princess League. I'm ready for the Princess League. Hey, great, you look ready. Okay, take a look at the schedule board and check out the part that says Princess League. I figured. Normal. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're gonna win this easy. Is it just a new song, or is it like a different thing entirely? Are you alright? Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been in a TV station in a while now. Oh Jesus, there's a spider on the wall. I gotta kill it. It'll be alright, Yamada-san. Take it now, I'm creeped out. Sorry, I shouldn't be the one saying that to you. That's okay, shall we go? The dressing room is right up here. I'll go check out Furry first. It's me, T-Set's manager. So your president just dies and here you are, huh? But I guess a little agency can't afford to show some respect, can it? If you'll excuse me. By the way, are you sure your president's death was really a suicide? Buxton had a lot of enemies after all. There's quite a few in the industry that would have seen her go, or want to see her go. Are you sure nobody didn't kill her and make it look like a suicide? Huh? I see we're aiming for the sympathy votes today. Say, what if the killer turns out to be somebody from Dinah Chair? Please stop. There's only 3 of us. 2 are injured. I win against T-Set. Will you promise to leave us alone and never speak to us again? You're a funny girl, you know that? You promise. If you want me to promise, then you gotta put up something on your end too. I know, if you lose, you have to switch to our agency. Deal? What? You could be an opener for T-Set. It'd be great to have 2 nice big sisters to look after you, wouldn't you agree? It's a deal. You better hold up your end when you lose. Please excuse me. Why do you make a promise like that? Didn't Hore-san tell you to stay away from him? Yeah, but I'll win easy. I'm sorry, I just couldn't keep quiet any longer. Yeah, I bet he was counting on that. That's how he operates. Well, that's okay. All you gotta do is trounce him. That'll be the end of it. I know you can do it. Take the T-Set down a peg, and you'll be the top idol in the saga. Right. Well, you better hurry up and get change. Oh, I forgot to visit. What's the name? Well, would you look at that? You look absolutely fantastic. This does not look appropriate for us to be wearing either. Come in. Excuse me, Sarumo-san. We're just about ready. Thank you. Yeah, this does not look, certified. Certified fresh. Is this like a dance battle? Princess League. How's everybody doing out there? It's showtime! I'm your host, Jose Kamiya. Your idols have been fighting with everything they've got, exciting the entire nation. The air is absolutely crackling with tension. For our lucky top idol, the Princess League will open doors, and now it's time for round two of our finals. The rules are the same as before. The fans here and the studio audience will decide which performance is better. And they move closer to the contestant stage. Audience members, this is your chance to lend all your support to your favorite idol. Let me introduce the two teams who gave such electrifying performances in round one. First up, these contestants. Their personalities are unique, but they complement each other perfectly. They hold the hearts of the nation in their lovely hands. Their graceful dance moves flaunt a noble elegance that's unmatched. Ready to soar into your hearts is the impeccable duo, He's Set. On the other stage, this diamond in the rough has allowed us to see her sparkle. She's new on the scene, growing brighter than ever. She gets better every time she steps foot on stage. Haruka Satomura. Hello, everybody. Hi. Which item will attract the most fans? With the most dazzling performance? It's time to find out. Let's go. Why does the subtitle translate it to let's whenever he literally says in English ready? Okay. I gotta. Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry if I don't speak at all. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Dang it. I messed up. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. I think we tied at the end. Did we? Looks like it's about even. I have a slight advantage, I think. This is what it looks like. Thanks to Haruka-chan, Saramura, and T-Set. Those two stellar performances we won't forget. But this is no ordinary concert. It's a concert battle! So it's time to see who got the most love from our live audience members. It seemed I was always on the verge of losing, so probably not. I've just been told the count is in. The Idol will be crowned the winner! Well, it's not Idol Team, it's just one of us. The runner with the final round bonus is... Is it tied? It's slightly in favor of T-Set. Oh, what? How? I don't know. This must be exciting for you, going into the finals. Yes, I'm so thrilled. Now, how do you feel about the upcoming climactic round? Tell us your thoughts. To be honest, I'm not that confident. But I have a strong desire to win. More than anyone, I think. So in the final round, I'll do my best to express my sincerest feelings to my fans. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'm sure the crowd will love it. But will she win in the final round? Who knows? You won't want to miss it. Did everyone enjoy the show? The crowd is cheering wildly. They can't get enough of you girls. But I'm afraid we're just out of time. It's been such fun for all of us now. See you next stage. Bye. The Princess League. That's so much. It's so cool. You did it, Haruka. Now that's all that's left is the final round. T-Set will be fighting for their lives out there. You'll have to give everything you got right to the very end. Right. Alright, let's get back to Sotenbori. You're supposed to be meeting with Akiyama-san, right? Yeah. Well, just don't go overboard with your murder investigation. To be honest, I'd rather see you spend your extra time on lessons and the like. Christina and I will be standing by, so come see us anytime, you hear? Yes, thank you. Alright, let's go. It's so weird that she's like, yep, let's do a murder investigation. Meanwhile, she's in, like, the idol career. Alright, I'm gonna take back to the office. Why don't you take a break? Maybe you go first. Alright, cool. Thank you. Hey. I'm assuming Hana found the forger. This is Haruka. Haruka-chan, this is Akira. Are you, free right now? Yeah, I'm tired as hell, but I'm free. Are you free? Yeah, I just finished taping. You did? You must be exhausted. Sorry about this, but I was hoping we could, get together and talk. I'd like your voice coach to be there, too. Yamada-san? She should be at Dine a Chair right now. I'll meet you there, then. So I'll meet there, then. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance. Alright, is this about the forger, by the way? Sorry if I get your hopes up, but no, this is something else. Anyway, see you later. That's where the magazine interview is. Wait, what? I don't remember what you're talking about, but sure. I guess that's where the magazine interview is. Alright, let's get back to the actual thing. Run, Haruka. Run for your life, for God's... get out of my way, peasants. Alright. who is the next dance battle thing? There's that whole story with, like, Haruka's friends that I actually did like, though. Akiyama-san, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry about this, right after the princess thing. It's alright, I'm fine. Should we head in? Yeah. Yes. Alright, in we go.
はるか。それに
Akiyama-san
秋山さんが
said he'd like to
ここ
talk
で
to
話を
us.
したいって。
話
Both of us. That's right, it's about this agency.
この事務所のことだ。山浦さん。
I wanted you to hear this too, Yamura-san. As your acting manager and actually president of the company.
それで
So what did you want to tell
事
us?
務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパ
I
クさん
found Park Sun's account book.
うちが貸した金。
We thought the money I loaned Park Sun had disappeared from the safe, but it turns out that wasn't
実
the
際は
case.
そうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。
Looking through the outbook, I found out the money had already been spent.
パクさんは
Park Sun was sure Haruka's son would win the Park League, or Princess League.
事前にデビューイベント
So, sure, in fact, she made Haruka-chan's big debut in
そ
advance.
れは知ってるわ。
Yes, I knew about that. Park Sun had been talking about Haruka doing a concert in Tokyo for a long time.
でもさ、
Hang on, there's more. You haven't heard where she wanted to have
パク
it.
さんは本当にとんでもない
Millennium
ステ
Tower.
ージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が
I
消えた
think
わ
once
け
you
も
hear,
な
you
く
understand why it cost 3 million.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
彼女の抑えていた会場は
She reserved, get this,
日
the
本
Japan Dome.
日本
What, the Japan Dome? For
新
new
人の
kids'
メガデビュ
debut?
ーイベントでそんな人数
How on earth was she planning to fill that many seats?
彼女のことだから
Knowing Park Sun, she probably had an idea or two.
今となってはそれもわからない
But I guess we'll never know.
道理で社
No
長
wonder
が
Park
東京
Sun
のイ
wouldn't
ベント
tell
会
me
場
the
教え
venue.
てくれへんかったわけやいくらなんでも無茶すぎる
Japan Dome, it's absurd.
でも
But
社長にと
I
って
think it
は
was important to Park Sun that the
日本
concert
ドー
be
ム
at the
でコンサー
Japan
トをや
Dome.
ることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味
Why do you say that?
社長、
Because that's where because she told me
アイドルだった頃の社長
that
は
she
あと一
was
歩の
gonna
ところ
perform
に立て
there,
なかった
yeah,
ステージ
herself.
が日本ドームだったって。多分
I get the feeling all her hopes and dreams revolved around
い
that
ろんな夢が
place.
詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん
What about you? What do you want to do?
社長が残してくれた
If the Japan Dome is what Park Sun wanted for my debut,
私は
that's where I have to
そこ
have
に
it.
立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ
As our last
最
idol,
後のアイドルとして。
I'm the one who has to carry on Park Sun's memory. Okay, but without Park Sun or Horikan, what can we possibly do?
山原さん
I'm not sure still as you, Yamura-san. And unless they try to kill you, I mean, sure I can handle filing in as a manager, but
コンサートの上
that's about it. I can never put together a concert.
そんなノウハウ持ってへん
I don't have that kind of expertise.
私もい
You're
ます
forgetting about me.
クリスティーナさん、
Hey, thank you for the hydrate room.
海外でもっと大きな規
I
模の
have
イベ
quite
ン
a
トを
bit
知
of
ったことも
experience running even bigger concerts
私が
overseas.
山
I'll
田
help you
をサポー
organize
ト
it.
しましょうそれに一度受けた仕事は最後まで
Besides, what kind of professional would I be if I didn't see my job through to the end?
私の仕事は
And right now, my job is that Haruka becomes a top-ranked pop idol.
せやけど
You really think we can pull it off? I mean, this is the Japan Dome we're talking about. Again, he said he's done better outside. She didn't simply stop at reserving the venue.
運営スタッフは
I'm certain she hired a full event staff as well. In any case, it's certainly something you could look into.
できるかできないかは
Once we have an answer, we can decide if it's actually doable or not.
山浦さん、
Please, Yamura-san.
お願いします。
わかったわ
Alright, fine. Let me do some digging, then I'll need a little time, okay?
ちょっと時間ちょうだい秋山さんその帳簿を
Haruka-san, mind if I go over that account
何
book?
がどこまで
Getting a
進め
look at
るの
those
か
expenditures will help me know where things are. Who to call.
それで
Buck
こ
was
そ
wise to
マネー
hire
ジャー
you,
の
Yamaru.
スタイルですよ山浦
ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you,
す。山浦
Yamada-san.
さん。
今日からこの
Starting
事務
today,
所
you're
の
the
ボ
boss
ス
of this agency.
はあんたなら
Pug-san wouldn't like that. I'm sure Hori-chan will be on board too. Yeah,
それを
thank
お気
you.
に
はるかちゃん
Haruka-chan, why not leave the rest to Yamura-san and
君
Christina-san?
も自分なりの
You
準
get
備をし
yourself
なさい
ready.
それが社長との
I'm sure
約束だ
Park
と
Sun would have wanted it this way, don't you think?
ありがとうござ
Thank
い
you,
ます。
Kageyama-san.
秋山さん。
おおかかってきた
Oops.
はるかちゃん
Here's the call, Haruka-chan. I bet this is our forger friend in Kamurocho. Right.
もし
Hello?
もし
スカイファイ
This is Akiyama of Sky Finance.
ええ、そうです。
Yep. I got a call from your secretary. She asked me to call you.
人弁士さん
You're the forger, the one from Kamarucho? You have to ask. Now, what's this about? You have a job for me.
悪いんだけど頼みたいのは偽装の仕事じゃない。
Well, I don't have a forging job for you exactly, but I'll pay you nonetheless. I want you to hook me up with Osaka Forger, more specifically one in the Sotenbori vicinity. What would you want with him? I need him to forge a suicide note. I have a sample of the handwriting. In that case, I have somebody in mind. Okay. So, how can I get in touch? Well, it's not like we're best buddies or anything. There's a little place called Crest Bar in Hoganji, Yokosho, in Sotenbori. You might try asking the bartender. Thank you. My secretary will forward you the payment. How do we write that off in the account books? Forger. Crest Bar in Hoganji, Yokosho. Not a place for you, Haruka-chan. It's too late. I'll be going this one alone. Alright? Yeah, I understand. And just let me know if there's anything I can do. Haha, there's never anything you can do. Alright, let's move. Should I take the ever street level? I guess street level's the only good, like, use of the elevators. Oh, hi Akiyama-san. You got a minute? I was hoping I could talk to you about Haruka. To me? What about? Don't tell me Haruka, but I think she might have a stalker. Something happened? We were walking back to her apartment late the other night, and I caught some weirdo had followed us. Didn't think Haruka noticed, but after saying goodnight, I came back out, and that guy was still there, watching from a distance. What happened to them? I was scared, but I went towards him to get a better look at his face, and he took off running. I figured he must have been spying on Haruka. Interesting. Has anything like this happened before? There's plenty of wacky people with all sorts of crazy ideas, and for Haruka's fans, letters or anything to go by, there's no end to them. But this time, the stalker knows where Haruka lives. That's what worries me. Our agency has neither the staff nor the money to keep watch over Haruka 24/7. Still, it's not exactly something we can just ignore. So I was hoping to ask for a favor. Would you mind taking a look at Haruka's apartment building ever so often, just when you have the time? If you spot anyone sneaking around, I'd like you to give him a stern talking to. Of course. Sure, but I think you might be too optimistic if you think it'll be enough to scare anyone off. But it's worth a try. I might just be the man for the job. I'd be counting on you, Akiyama-san. Of course, madam. I am the most interesting man in the world. Hello, Drunk Fist. Where is her apartment anyway? I mean, I'm not gonna go there now. I'm following the arrow. Straight and narrow arrow. Basooth. Hold up. What? Oh, wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Aw, poor girl. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Are you okay? Yeah, fine. What about you? Are you alright? Looks like you took the worst of it. Yes, it's fine. It's just I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, sure. Go ahead. You don't have to worry about me. I'm so sorry. I have to go. There's a girl in a hurry. Wonder what's going on. Hello? Hey, it's Yamura Akiyama. I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this out of you, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? A talented girl got lost? So I told her to go there and wait. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency's pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. Yeah, that's understandable. Her agency is pretty small. It's totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, her manager's getting married today, and since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Oh, that's cool. Stupid me, I forgot all about it. Our schedule's booked solid. And you want me to pick up the slack? Bingo! Glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else I could turn. I mean, you can run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. Yeah, she really does. You don't pay her enough. It'll be okay. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. I don't know, what does this talent agent, or being a talent manager entail anyway? My schedule's already set for the day. You're pretty much just a chaperone. Oh, and also Maya's been promoted as a naturally perky, quirky girl, so try to keep her in character. She's what now? Maya's actually really timid and proper and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly character. Why would they make a girl like that adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. It wasn't my call. Please, Ageno-san, can you do this for me? I could really use your help. Alright, you owe me one, Yamamoto-san. Ah, you're a lifesaver, thank you kindly. Okay, I'll explain my schedule. Listen closely now. First, meet with Maya at Ashibita Park and bring her to Dine and Share for a magazine interview. Next, take her to Soten TV for a Love to See You TV studio taping. And finally, she's to appear on Sotomori Love Check Quiz, also at Soten TV. You get all that? Don't forget the order now. Magazine interview, Love to See You Smile, and then Sotomori Love Check Quiz. Right. Perfect. I knew I could count on you. You got this, Akiyama. Talk to you later. So the girl I'm assuming we ran into is our culprit. I have to find her at Ashitiba Park. But we were also about to go into this fight. We were in a fight cutscene and then it transferred to a different cutscene entirely, which was really interesting. Okay, wait. I love this move. Such like a Bruce Lee looking style move where you just flip in the air and just keep going. I mean, I know he never did that, but it looks like one of those kind of movies, or like kung fu movie cliches. Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. Easy fights. I like the fight moves. Yeah, he's really got some dynamic movement, and like his other moveset in like 4 was pretty good too. I mean, this one just flows, and it's so smooth. I love it. So this is Bar Kamurocho Forger told me about, is it? Plus, he's just a cool character in general. Welcome. Hello. Hello. You're a stranger here, ain't you? How'd you find this little hole? Recommended it? I don't know, it's a nice little place, good atmosphere. They don't answer how you found it, but so what'll it be? Well, let's see, how about a forged suicide note? That's forward. I'm afraid we only serve drinks here, pal. I think you've made a mistake. A forger in Kamurocho sent me. Here's my card. Sorry, we're just about to close. Time to go. Friendly one, aren't you? Buy his most expensive drinks, or like buy out his bar. Show him up. I get the feeling I'm on the right track. Just have to wait and see. Oh, I'd give up. There's no way to try even half the places here. Plus, I'm stuffed and hungover. Oh, my aching head. Hey, is that the guy on TV? What's he doing around here? We're not gonna interact with him, are we? Do I actually have to talk to him? Need a turmeric drink. Pretty good by the looks of it. I've been going to bars and izakaya night after night. It's a part of my job. But I can't take it anymore. Hey, aren't you that guy who's on TV all the time? You're a chef or something. It's always nice when someone's heard of me. I'm Tatsuya, a celebrity. Whoa, you alright? Try drinking some water or something. I think I'm okay now, thanks. I don't know what kind of work you're doing, but drinking like that is hard on the body. I know, but I want to help eateries across Japan by coming up with a new twist on local cuisines. So I've been going around trying places that might give me some good ideas. You know, places with good local fare that's great with drinks. Right, you mean like pubs, taverns, and places like that. What explains your current state? I guess it really is all part of the job, huh? I can't say no to a place that's supposed to be good. And I always finish what I order if it was recommended to me. As a chef myself, I feel that's important. You're even more serious about food than you are on TV. I thought it was all an act. Actually, the name recognition I get on TV helps draw more customers to my restaurant. Seeing me on TV might make people curious about me, but my greatest challenge is satisfying them when they come to eat my food. Their show is all a part of it. Ah, you really have your hands full. You say that again, but hey, you could help me out by letting me know if you have a great place that serves local cuisine. I don't think I could survive an attempt to visit every last restaurant myself. Well, it's not expert or anything, but I'll help where I can. Great, you're a real lifesaver. I don't think I can drink more, so it'd be great to par down the places that serve alcohol to a promising few. See, you're in a predicament, I'd be glad to help. You introduce me to some good ones, I'll pay you back by teaching you my own special way to get the most out of the meals. That's something you don't want to miss. Top secret techniques from a TV personality. Sounds interesting. Great, because I'm counting on you. You know where to find me. Okay. Cool. That didn't change anything, did it? Maybe if I peek the corner? Oh, we got a call. Hello. This is Akiyama-san. And who might this be? You just talked to me at the bar. Oh, you're that chummy bartender, right? Right. So you're the forger. No, but there's somebody I'd like you to meet. Come to the parking lot in Shofukushu now. And if I'm busy, then don't come. Well, I'm not busy, so that's lucky. Parking lot in Shuka, guess I don't have a choice. Let's move. Oh, we're right there. I wonder if talking to that guy actually lowered the time that we had to wait. Must be the place. Yep. Sure is. Uh-huh. In fact, it might be. So it's a trap, is it? Who are you? I gave you my business card, didn't I? I run Sky Finance. I'm a money lender. I'm just looking for a forger. You said you wanted a suicide note forge. Who or what are you trying to snip out? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Or are you telling me you got a similar request lately? You know what I think? We'd get a lot further if you'd quit being a wise. I can't help it. That's funny. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Boys, I want you to make this guy bleed. Look, pal, it's been a long day, and I'm kind of worked up. So don't mind me if I get a little loose. Don't say I didn't warn you. Easy enough. Easy stuff. Stupid boys. Alright, which one of you wants to witness, like, my lancing move? Just never stop lance kicking. Full assault. That's a deadly weapon right there. Ouch. The fighting's really easy for him, though. So butter smooth. Civilized discussion, son of a... I imagine you've heard of Marai Park of Dine a Chair. Nobody's coming to save you in a place like this. We've got plenty of time. If you don't start talking to me, I'm not going to play nice. Fine. You forged Park's on suicide note, didn't you? All I did was introduce a forger to a guy who said he wanted a suicide note forged. Kinda the same deal? Oh no, not again. It didn't buck out, did it? Or was that just random? No, okay, good. Didn't crap out on me. We only talked on the phone. I never met the guy in person, really. So who's the forger? Take me to him. Fine, I'll show you the way. Stretch it real quick. Hello. It's Akiyama.
はい。
Did you find the forger?
人弁士見つかりました？
I found him, but I need your help.
ちょっとはるかちゃんに協力してもらいたいんだ。
What do you want me to
何
do?
をすればいいんですか？
それが
I'll explain later. Can you meet me at the Crest Bar in Yoganji Yokosho? Come quick.
大至急だ。
そこってカムロ町の人弁
There's
士
a
に聞い
bar
たお店でした
the
よね。
Kamurocho forgeman told you about, right?
じゃあ
Right, I'll be waiting.
頼んだよ。
ええ、
Okay, I'll leave right now. Alright. This is so much more in-depth than the other one. Like, I don't know what I'm calling it, the other one, but so much more in-depth than, say, what's it called? Say friggin', oh my gosh, Chapter 3, like this specific chapter. It's also nice. Press bar. This is it. Ooh. Sneezing. I gotta blow my nose again after this.
いや、待ってたよ。
Oh, there you are.
どうしたんですか？
Does everything go right, Akiyama-san?
人
The
弁士
forger is in an apartment upstairs, as it turns out.
実
He's
を
the
言うと
bartender's father.
このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さん、
His father? I see. Hello, sir.
そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや、
それで
What did you want me to do?
私は何をすれば？
これからその人弁士
You're going to see the forger now. Come
一緒に来てくれ。
with, or just come with me. You'll see.
ここだ。
はい。
This is the place. I saw your picture on the screen, so I told him I knew you. Perked right up once he heard that. He said if I brought you round, he'd answer our every question. Oh, that's so
これ
weird.
って
What is all this?
最近の人弁
The
士が
hottest new
こんな
tricks of the
仕事をやるら
forgery
しいよ。
trade.
な、
Isn't that right, my fraudulent friend? Oh, he's so creepy.
あなた確か昨
wait,
日のイベント
Weren't
の
you at the event yesterday?
覚えててくれ
You
たよ
can't
な
forget a face like mine, huh?
知り合い
You know each other.
はい。
He comes
必ず
to
私
all
の
my
イベン
events
トにや
without
ってきて
fail.
くれる方なんです。
Jeez, that's creepy.
それじゃいいですね。
Alright, now I expect you to
約
keep
束
your
は守って
word.
もらいますよ。
おい
Sure, just ask me if
答えたる
ダイナチアの
you familiar with Park, son of Dynachair.
うんこの子
That's the president of
事務所の社長さんの
Haruka's
名前や
agency, ain't it?
あなた
Did you forge her
その社
suicide
長の
note?
遺書を偽造しましたか？
I did.
うん
誰に
How did you
それを
know?
頼ま
Who
れたん
asked you
で
to
すか？
do it?
客の名前や
I never ask their names. It's the number
それ
one
がこ
rule
の
of
商
this
売の
business.
基本や
So I'm afraid I don't know.
名前はわからん
どんな人でした？
What did he look like?
ちょうど
I was massive like a
あんたを一回り
wrestler,
大き
quite
く
a
したよう
big
な
bit,
格
a
闘家
bit
みたいな
bigger
体
than
格し
you.
とった
I'm guessing he was a Yakuza?
筋もんや思うけど
俺が事務所でやり
That
や
could
った
be
や
the
つかもしれない
guy I fought outside the agency.
パクさんが亡く
It
な
was
った
an
よ
urgent
うに
request the night Park-san
急に
died.
頼まれたパクさん
He wanted me to forge the note and make it look like the handwriting in her
実績
notebook.
にせて遺書書いてくれ言うてな多分
Imagine by the time he'd asked me, she was already
パ
dead.
クさんは亡くなってたんや思うわ
その男に会いたい。
I want to see this guy. Where can I find him?
今話した
I don't know anything more than what I just told you.
次にいつ来るかなんて
I don't even know if I'll ever see him again.
それじゃどうしようもないな。
That makes it a dead end.
ただその
Although I did see him once before in
以前
town.
街で見かけたことがある車の中やったんや
He's driving a car and there was another man riding in the back. That's gotta be his
後部
business.
座席には別の男が乗っとった多分その男がボスや
でも、そんな情
Okay,
報
but
だけじゃ。
how is that gonna help us?
この話は
Patience, I'm getting into it.
店や実は
Thinking back, I see him a lot on TV these days.
最近テレビでよ
Is it
見る
Daigo?
顔なんや
誰ですか？
Who was it? Naoki Katsuya, a very successful president of Osaka Town. Oh, no.
大阪芸能
Osaka Talent.
ダイナチェアとは
They're one of Dynachair's rivals.
大阪芸能
Naoki Katsuya of Osaka Talent, so he's the one who had Park-san
そ
killed.
いつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか
That's messed up.
わしが知ってんのはこ
I
れ
don't
だけや
know anything more.
十分ですありがとうございま
What
す
you told us was extremely helpful. Thank
そ
you.
れはそうと
Ruka-chan. You make sure you're on that stage for the Princess League finals. Alright?
ちゃんと出るんやで
What?
実はわしな
When I was younger, I was a huge fan of your President Park-san.
の社長さんパクさんの
In fact, you see
大ファン
those
やった
bikini pictures behind me?
社長
Those are all her. A fan of Park-san's.
この辺に
You know, I see a lot of fakes in my line of work, but she was the genuine article. I've come to be able to spot them right away.
作り笑い
Fake smiles, fake stories, even fake
そ
people.
れに顔そのものを作られた人間全部や
Mm-hmm.
世の中
But
偽物ばっ
nothing,
かしや
nothing but fakes. Everywhere I turn, and practically everything I see on TV is manufactured too.
たまに
But every once in a while, I see folks who are genuine, real people, just trying to be themselves, living earnestly.
頑張っとる姿っちゅうのそういう
My heart
時
soars when I see that.
こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ
Alright,
任弁士さん
Mr. Forger. Call me
パクさんと
Park-san and
ハルカちゃんの笑顔には
Haruka-chan smile.
心
It's
がある
from the heart.
きっと
It's those kinds of
世の
smiles
中
that
の
keep
業さんの人が見
people
たいのは
going.
そういう笑顔や
Uh-uh.
頑張るんやで
So I wish you the very best of luck.
あんたに
You
は
were meant to
パク
keep
さんの夢を
Park-san's
受け
dream
継ぐ
alive.
資格があるまたテレビの向こう
Now
側
that
か
I'll
ら
be watching for
最
that smile
高
of
の笑顔
yours.
見せてや
はい
Thank you. I get the feeling we'll end up having to talk to this Katsuya of Osaka Talent.
今から行ってみますか
Do you want to go now?
いや
No, I think I'll go tomorrow.
明日大阪会社にいる
Surprise attack while he's in his office is probably the best way to go.
君は大阪芸能
I'm sure they know who you are over there, so I'd better go alone. That's alright with you.
ええ
Yeah, that's fine.
よしそれじ
Okay,
ゃあ
that's it for the investigation for today.
ここまでにしようそういや腹減ったな
But you know, I'm feeling kinda hungry. What do you say? Wanna go get something to eat and clear our heads?
こっちに来てからはる
It's
か
been nothing but dark this and grim that since we met. So how about it? My treat. I guess you have a point. Alright
ごちそう
then.
になります
I'd love to, Akiyama-san.
よし
Okay,
それじゃあ何
what are you in the
食べよ
mood
うか
for? Osaka's famous for its
大阪といえば
takoyaki.
たこ焼きかいや有名
Then again, that's not really a proper dinner. How about okonomiyaki?
ちょっと待て
Oh, but wait a minute. Now that I think about it, you live here in Osaka.
そんなもの
You're probably sick of all that stuff.
あの
Really, Akama? Anything is fine with me.
私は何でも
Let's see, what about Osaka's famous for? Food, nah, grilled meat, ah. There's always crab. Hell, why not all of it? Oh, but you're a high school kid. I doubt you have the same taste as an old guy like me. Let's see, what else is there? No, crab sounds good. Well,
あのカニ
I'd
カニ
I'd
を
like to try crab.
食べてみたいです
Crab? Wait, try it?
食べてみたいって君
You've never had crab?
一度も
I never had it before in my life. Not real crab
かま
anyway.
ぼこ以外のやつ
はるかちゃん
You poor girl.
よし
That does it
じ
then.
ゃあ
We're going to Kanai Duraku. I'm buying you as much crab as you can eat. Okay. Aw. Cute dynamic. Cute kid. No, we didn't even see a scene of... Thank you, Akiyama-san. That was delicious. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we got to talk about stuff too. Anyway, you have the Princess League to think about. We'd better call it a day. I hope all that crab doesn't slow you down. I think I'll be alright. Alright. If I find out anything about Katsuya, I'll let you know. Okay, good night. Wait, who am I playing as?
もしもし
Hello? Sanya, Sultan TV just sent me tomorrow's Princess League schedule. You're on, Haruka. Are you ready?
はい
Yes. You haven't forgotten that promise, have you? About going over to Osaka Talent if you lose? I haven't. How are you feeling about that? I won't lose to Osaka Talent. Don't worry. Okay, I won't. Alright, come to the office first thing in the morning. Christina and I will go over your lessons one last time with you. And remember, those T-set girls might be a mean little pair of brats. Their dancing and singing these past few years has put them at the top. It's gonna take a lot more than just wishing to win. Don't underestimate them. I won't. Okay, good night then. Night. Alright. So go to sleep. Alright, so hello? Hello, Ruga, you got a sec? Yes, of course. Do the names Watami and Watashi and Shi ring a bell? They're restaurants, right? I'm actually staying in front of Watami now. Oh, you are perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant, and Watamichi is a charcoal grill restaurant. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. Poster girl? And you want me to apply? What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. Really? I did? The next stage of the audition process is an interview. So I'll need you to fill in on that. Can you come by the agency when you get a minute? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Yamamoto-chan. By the way, you might want to check Watami out before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so that works out perfectly. You want me to go in all by myself? Yeah, I guess you're right. You might feel kind of weird going in alone. Alright, never mind. I'll be waiting in the agency. See you soon, kid. Alright, let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. In the morning, we head over to the, like, Okamu girl. Get our hair or whatever done so we can be prepared for the finals. And then dominate it. And I think that's how we win. Oh, she's not a... I don't think she's around anymore. Huh. I wonder where Hana-chan is. Oh, dang it. Come on, how come I keep getting inter... Oh, look, it's Haruka-chan. So how's the animation for the series going? Like, what do you mean, like, for this so far? I think it's improved. It's not Zero, but I guess from what I'm reading, Zero is like one of the later ones that came out, so it's really good still. Hey, you're right. Oh, I think these two are in my class at school. It's really dynamic, though. Hi, Haruka-chan. It's been a while. We've been watching you on TV, you know. Still, where have you been? You hardly ever come to school anymore. You must be crazy busy now that you're getting so popular. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Oh, I haven't been to school in so long, I can't even remember these girls' names. What do I do? We were just gonna go over to Okonomiyaki at the restaurant. Wanna come along? Me? Yeah. You can ask all about show business. What do you say, Haruka? Wanna come? Should I go? Sure, let's go. Alright, if you're sure you wouldn't mind, I'd love to come along. Oh, don't be so polite. We're classmates after all. Yeah, let's go. I've never been out to eat with anybody famous before. Are they trying to get clout? Is that what's going on? Or are they genuinely interested in hanging out with me? Because that's like half of people. But the animation's pretty good, I will say. I think they reuse a lot of animations, but I think that comes with the territory of them making like a game a year. Which is like their policy apparently. Or like the studio who does it, they make a game every year, or release a game every year. I guess I should get them talking. What should I talk about? How's school lately? So, how's school? What do you mean, how's school? Well, I haven't been able to attend very much lately. Well, nothing's really happening. It's gonna be winter break soon. Huh? Nothing's happening? That's not true, Makoto. Yamamoto asked you out, didn't he? Well, that's not even important. I got a boy... They're texting while they're talking to each other. Okay, this girl... Madoko, I better not forget. So, girl on the left is Madoko. You say that, Hiromi, but you're turning things up with Shino-senpai. You're texting him all day long. I don't even text him that much. This girl's Hiromi. I'm sure glad I didn't have to ask my classmate what their names are. Is this normal? So you know how skin dries out in the winter? That's why you gotta take care of your lips. Keep them plushy and kissable. It's no biggie during school, but you don't want to be on a hot date and puckering up with some bone-dry lips. You want them cute and tempting, yeah? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You agree, don't you, Haruka-chan? Oh, my lips get chapped all the time. Yeah, but you know, there's all kinds of lipstick. You gotta choose wisely. You know, Connie-chan, she uses Bentudo's Marouge. You saw that on TV, didn't you? Is that why you're all about Marouge lately? You use Appleton, right? Yeah, Appleton's the bomb. It's super glossy, so it makes my lips all shiny and perfect. They're throwing around all these brand names I've never heard of. I wish I knew what they were talking about. Hey, Haruka, what do you use on your lips, huh? You mean lipsticks? Keep up with them, what should I say? Say I use Appleton. Use Appleton. Oh, really? That's the same as me. Yeah, cool, huh? I had to lie, but no harm in a little white lie. Oh, but Marouge is good too. You should definitely give it a try sometime, okay? Sure, it sounds good. I'll put Marouge on the list. You don't even have to. Oh, Appleton's the best. You can't go changing it because we're Appleton girls. I think that went well. Maybe we can be friends after all. This is still weird, though. Sorry, Haruka-chan, I know you're busy, but what are you planning on college or anything? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. There's just so much to do with work. Oh, so you might not have to deal with entrance exams or any of that. No, maybe not. Must be nice. Wait, though, if you're not gonna take entrance exams, what's the point of going to school at all? Geez, Hiromi, that was kind of mean, you know? I mean, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to go to school or anything, right? Right, I like going to school. Well, okay, but I'm still kind of confused. Why do you even bother with school, Haruka-chan? To study and learn about relationships. I think high school is a place where I can study and learn about things. It lets me in. Oh, I get you. I bet you wish you could come to school more often then, huh? See, I told you, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to come to school, right, Haruka-chan? It's just that I haven't had any friends at school yet. Really? We can be your friends if you like. It'd be so cool if we were friends with a celebrity. I can totally brag about it. See, and they're in it for the clout. Oh yeah, Haruka-chan, can I tell my friends about you? And how we're friends? Yeah, well, sure, of course. I just want to know. They just wanted her to know me as a celebrity. I wonder if I can never just be a regular friend. Yeah, that's kind of sad. It must be so cool to be a pop star, Haruka-chan. You get to meet all sorts of celebrities all the time, don't you? Kind of. Yeah, Haruka-chan. Didn't I see you on TV together with Nanomiya-kun the other? No way, really? It's a huge fan of his. Did you talk to him with him, Haruka-chan? What was he like? Nanomiya-kun, I don't remember. No, I don't talk to him at all. I don't really have any friends in the celebrity world. Sure, maybe not yet, but if you play your cards right, maybe you could even date Nanomiya-kun someday. Eee. Don't talk about dating around her. It's something I'm not cool with. Don't let guy celebrities hit you up for number or email? Is it true your manager won't let you date anyone? Doesn't that suck? No, there's nothing like that. So you got a boyfriend then? No, I don't. Why not? It's no fun having a guy around. Why don't you find yourself a boyfriend? I want to concentrate on my career. Right now, I want to concentrate on my career. I don't have time to get a boyfriend. I guess so. You're still trying to make it. You can't afford a scandal, huh? And when you're a star, they put you on a diet, so you can't eat what you want, right? Yeah, when you put it that way, maybe this being a star thing ain't all that fun. Oh, no, work is fun. It does feel great when you have all those people cheering you. Oh, but your fans, aren't they mostly creepy otaku guys? Doesn't really bother me. That's enough, Madaku. I'm your fan, Haruka-chan. You're gonna keep at that, right? Oh, yeah, thanks. Can we leave? This is getting awkward and long-winded. I think that's it. Yeah. That was so yummy. I guess we better get going. That was fun, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming along. We don't get to see you much in school, so I'm glad we got to hang out. You're alright by us. Here, I want you to have this. Take it as a sign of our new friendship. Got a toughness ZZ. Let's put away a assassin spear. I don't need the assassin spear on me. Cool, thank you. Alright, see you at school. Yeah, see you later. Sorry, we gotta rush off. We're meeting up with our boyfriends. Oh, that's alright. I understand. Bye now. Bye. Jeez. What ungrateful little... Ooh, I guess I managed to keep up with the conversation, but I feel completely exhausted. It's not that easy fitting in with other high school girls. Ruka-chan. Oh, Yui-chan. Oh, come on. This is so much. Oh, she's not wearing glasses. Those two girls are in your class, aren't they? Did you guys go eat okonomiyaki together? Yeah. I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone and spent time with you. Everything alright, Ruka-chan? Well, it's just those girls were talking about all kinds of stuff, but I just couldn't keep up with the conversation. Maybe it's because I don't have a regular high school girl life. What with my job and everything. I guess I just don't really fit in. Ah, you don't have to worry about Haruka. Not everybody's like those two girls, you know? They're gyarus from the looks of it, huh? Different people, like to talk about things. I bet you aren't the only one who feels like she can't keep up with certain subjects. Really think so? Actually, I know so, because I'm the same way. I have heard time finding something with other people, but not with you. Aw, Yui-chan, you shouldn't have to work so hard to keep up with your others, right? All you should have to do is be yourself. I like you just the way you are. That's the Haruka-chan I want to be friends with. You really like me just the way I am? Just the way you are. I'm so glad I ran into you, Yui-chan. If I hadn't, I'd be feeling really down right now. By the way, you're a regular high school girl, you know? That's how you should think of it, anyway. You're not some famous idol. You're you. Thank you, Yui-chan. You really cheered me up. Well, I guess you're probably all full now, but next time, let's go to Oko and Miyaki together, you and me. Yeah, that sounds great. Aw. She really cares. Alright, can I get on with the mission? Let's go to sleep. Wait, did I go all the way across town? I did, somehow. Now let's see if I can find, what's her name? Oops, sorry. Where are they? There's a person on a bridge, so maybe it's that, like, person over there. But we'll go find her eventually. Avoid anyone who could possibly start a side quest for us. I'd rather not. Right now, at least. Sprint! Sprint, girl! Man, you think after 2 episodes of running, girl, you'd be a little faster, huh? Come on, jeez. It is... What the heck is this advertising? Is that cigarettes? I guess that's one way to catch someone's eye, isn't it? With just really strange looking photos for your advertising. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Oh wait. Are we not sleeping? Oh, we can't switch characters. Oh, excuse me. Okay, time for bed. Good sleep. Solid rest. The next day, it's time I pay to visit Osaka Town. I'll take a taxi. Honestly, I need to take, like, allergy medicine every time I do it to prevent runny noses. Like I should. Not because I... Taxi! We headed. Osaka Talent. Very well. What if I killed our manager? And it's like, well, both managers are dead now. Welcome. Please fill in your name, the time of your appointment, and the name of the person you are scheduled to meet here. I don't have an appointment, but I'd like to see the president. I want to talk to him about the murder of Mirai Park. One moment, please. Appreciate it. Hello, my name is Akiyama. You murdered a friend of mine? This is Akiyama of Sky Finance. Please. Oh, he looks like Daigo. I'm the president of Osaka Talent. My name's Kazuo. I'm Akiyama of Sky Finance. And you're here to talk about the recent deceased Dyna Chair president. Yes, that's right. Have a seat. So you murdered them, right? I must say, I've had business dealings with Dyna Chair, yes. But I don't see how this involves me. Word is you used to be an actor, Katsuya-san. At least that's what my internet says about you. It's true, I made quite a name for myself in the States. Primarily action movies, until my injury. So I waved my acting life goodbye, started working behind the scenes. Your acting skills must be pretty top shelf then. What are you implying? You're not 1% as disagreeable as the typical entertainment executive. To be frank, you look a finer, more upstanding businessman than most. That act could fool just about anyone. As I mentioned, I was predominantly an action star, field not usually known for its acting. No, I'd appreciate it if you'd get to the point. It's about Mariah Park's suicide. I have reason to believe she was murdered. Murdered. Pardon me for asking, but what exactly was your relationship with her? She was in a pinch, so I loaned her some cash. Ah, then you're one of creditors. I must agree, anyone who knew Park-san well would never believe she took her own life. But that forged suicide note looked good. Personally, I'm still having trouble believing it myself. And what if I told you I had proof? Her suicide note was a forged job. A forgery. Apparently, the mystery man who had that suicide note made in the first place had some sort of connection to you. I see. So that's why you've come to see me. Did you have them killed? Why would I? Agency and Dynachair aren't exactly the best friends. Not to mention that the other thing, the princess labels, are two filers for your two agencies, respectively. And that's cause for murder? I'd rather not entertain this sick joke. And what about the forged suicide note? I know nothing about it. But in this line of business, I do deal with people from all walks of life. It's possible that one of my countless clients had something to do with Park-san's death. However, I assure you, my hands are clean. Is that a check? For you. I only hope it's enough. And what's this? Hush money, a bribe? Call it whatever you please. So you admit it. Yeah, so you admit you're involved. Not at all. But I can't afford to let these baseless rumors continue. If people mistakenly get wind of my involvement in all this, my business would suffer. As the president of Osaka Talent, I must stamp out the spark before it catches. If money is how I do that, so be it. Don't read any more into this. I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm not here for a handout. Katsuya-san, you're a far better actor than you give yourself credit for. Were that the case, I'd still be in the business. What about your injury? Wait, what? Well, I clearly didn't bring enough ammo for this. My bad for underestimating you. Guess I'll just head home for the day. Suspicions still stand? All the same, you're no better off now than you were when you walked in. No, but I did learn that you're gonna be an even tougher nut to crack than I thought. Be seeing you. Ooh. Now we got motive. Oh, and he's slipping up. You can see it. His, like, smile is changing. Alright, what now? if Katsuya is pulling the strings, it's not like he's gonna let me peep behind the curtain. I need to get anything done, I'm gonna have to find Ogita. Hello?
もしもし
Is this Akiyama-san?
あんたは
Who's this? I'd like to talk to you about Park-san's suicide. Would you like to go back to Sky Finance office? I don't believe you answered my question. Just know that I'm not your enemy. Alright. What do I have to deal with this time? Are we switching over to Haruka now? Yep, dang it. Why? Morning, Haruka. Let's get right to it. We'll do a full rehearsal for the Princess League. Let's raise the difficulty level this time. If you can't handle this, there's no way you'll be able to beat T-Set. It's time to grin and bear it, Haruka. Win this, and your talent will be recognized by everyone, but if you lose, then this agency's done for. And let me be honest, they never let you shine over at Osaka Town. That's the life of a star. One mistake, and it's all over. In a sense, you're lucky that you got to experience this kind of urgency before making your big debut. Yes. Well, we can start anytime. You ready? Yes. I'm all set. Okay, then let's begin. Okay, new song. Yay. Are we gonna do like a flashy turnaround? Dun dun. Dun. Dun dun. Duh, duh. It's a very somber song in comparison to the other. Duh, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Jesus, this is actually really difficult in comparison to the other ones. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know where I struggle with the D-pad ones of all things. Like, it's like the D-pad should be easiest because I really don't have to time it all that much. But I think if I delay it, I end up... What ranking did I get? What ranking am I at now? Is it A? Come on, please. It's B, really? Is it really that low? Ah, Jesus. Okay, we're actually... Dang it. Duh, I messed up on that drum. That almost boosted me to S rank. Dang it. You're looking pretty good out there. Got 4,000 XP. Jeez, that is actually a lot of XP. I think you're finally ready. Agree, taking a thing. Quark's up chose you. Thank you so much. By the way, where's Akiyama-san today? He's been on your mind, has he? He's a handsome one, isn't he? What? It's nothing like that.
秋山さん
Son's at Osaka
大阪
Talent.
芸能
What? What's he doing there?
大阪芸能
Wants to talk to their
の
president.
話があるみたいなんです。
山浦、そんなこと
Don't
より
mind
そろ
that
そろ
now,
準備を
Yamura.
始めた方がいいの
We
で
have preparations to make, do we not?
せやね
Yeah, you're right. We'll be in the office, so come on down once you're changed. Alright, the result of the first 2 rounds, so add up. I won the first 2 rounds, so I'm gonna in the advantage. Let's not let it go to waste. Alright, let me go get that bonus, and then we'll head over. Street level. Because I need to get, what's it called? I can't even remember her name. Or their name, I don't know. I don't know what you want to classify them as. But, you know. The individual. Okay. They're all the way over there. I think that's them, at least. If I go to the other side, I probably can find it. But jeez. Hopefully I don't run into anything else. Okay, yeah, actually it's closer to this side. So I can see if it is them. Please no cutscenes about any new side quest. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of you. Just no random side quest. Where is... oh, are they under the bridge? Hello. Pumpkin, yes please.
はい
Yes, please. Oh, enthusiasm. Let's begin, shall we? Bag under your eye, you're cleaning haggard. What, really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a pumpkin. How long have you been idle? About 6 months? 6 months? Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's so much I'm experiencing for the first time, it's kind of overwhelming. Says the girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never going to give up, no matter what. You got spunk, I'll give you that. But your body is telling a whole other story, health-wise. You're saying anything but beautiful right now. You're young, so rest assured, knowing you, I won't rest laying on you. Focus on lessons, I thought you could say that, so let me tell you how to lighten up. Go get some yinner at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What's the stuff called? What's wrong? It's called yinner. Yinner. It's a Chinese name. What does it do? It's Chinese medicine, the central skincare regimen. I'll tell you later, but for now, just go pick it up. I understand. I guess I gotta go do that. Where's the pharmacy in this place? List. Pharmacy, drugs. Okay. Good, I was about to check the other side, so it's up here. Is that a Bubsy? No, that isn't Bubsy. Alright. Easy enough. Pharmacy. Which one of you is the pharmacy again? All of you look the same to me. Alright, I think it's the one over here. There we are. Alright, let's go ahead. Welcome. What's the name of Chinese? Yinner.
あの
Do you have a yinner here? Yinner, yes. You go, son, pick it up. Yep, maybe I didn't say it right. Oh, yes, of course, we have it ready. Ladies seem to love this. I can already keep it on the shelves. Ooh, I thought I'd gotten the name wrong. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Oh, thank you. Okay, I've got the Chinese medicine. Very nice. Do we instantly teleport back to her? Or do we have to walk back? I think it's teleport. Yep.
あの
Yuka-san, I picked up the Chinese medicine you told me about. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and night. Alright, more modern cosmetics. It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over our body. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You got prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Oh, I had no idea Chinese medicine could do that. Whoever figured all this out must have had pretty similar must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. Also, well, the mind and body are connected, but then they've got a Chinese work. Medicine helps restore balance. The secrets of true beauty are basically the same way. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to learn about beauty. I understand. Keeping balance between beauty and mind is important. Right. Come to see me again if you want to learn the true secrets of beauty. Climax gauge went up. Let's do this again. Ooh, and we got experience. Just for doing that, really? But for doing all that stuff with, what's his name? We didn't get a single thing. Ooh, yes, please.
Hi.
You're an idol, right? Yes, I am. I might recommend going on a diet. You know what I'm talking about. Hungry you can get at your age. Yes, true. Ooh, that's no excuse. Sorry. Well, go to a beauty salon that I frequent. A beauty salon? Yes. In fact, it's for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure, and it's for anti-aging treatments too. I've never been to one before. It sounds expensive. Don't be silly. It only costs 80,000 yen. 80,000 yen? Oh, shame. Perhaps that seems a bit pricey for a pumpkin like you. Well, more than a bit, actually. I tell you what, the manager there is a acquaintance of mine, and it just so happens that he hooked on dance battles. Really? Dance battles? I know, you should start acting his age. But in any case, aren't you into dance battles too? I am, but I don't have experience. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Sure, wouldn't mean, you're really close. Would you like to know how close? I'll pass. So where should I go meet him? Please, Yoko-chan, slow down, pumpkin, you enthusiast. Once you hear it's free. He's always on front of a shop looking for it. It's south of Bishoman Bridge. Alright. Bishoman Bridge? Where is that? I'm assuming it's one of these, or... No, I have no idea. Bishoman Bridge. One of the streets, isn't it? So, Iowa Bridge. Oh wait, so is it the bridge over here? Yeah, okay. So on the other side of this place. Interesting. Also, I see you, Key. You can't hide from me, even though it's midday. Random creepy looking guy. I forgot that. I need a woman wanted introduction. Let's put together a mixer. Ah, dating. The woos of love. Hopefully this dance battle goes pretty well. It's hard to lose them at this point. Other than that random, like, guy over there who's crazy difficult. Are you the person? Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm from Sotenbori Tourism, advertising, sounds good. Pictures, pamphlets of promoting, 5 sightseeing spots, I'll give you. I don't have a camera though? No, you can lend you one. I have eye-end single lens reflex to give you. Oh, and it's not going to cost me money to use camera? Oh no, I'll loan it to you for free. I do have need you to give me a way of reaching you in case something happens. Guess there's no way. Might as well take it. Can you lend me the camera then? Sure, here you are. Got a borrowed single lens camera. Nice. He's taking her own photography. She's fine getting into the arts. Come back once you see and other people, so I don't need photos of locations that have already been shot. Good luck out there. Alright, nice. I guess I'll take a walk around and look for spots. Nice spot. View of Sotenbori. Nice. Looks great. I guess I'll just take them whenever I get the chance. Is this the person? Excuse me. Oh, hello there, Lily. What can I do for you? Are you the salon manager? The one Yoko is friends with? Yep, that's me. You must be the one Oko-chan told me about. I'm Moe Miyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur. Haruka-sama, I heard you were into dance battles? You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love it. Can't get enough of shaking my booty. No. Are you up for a dance battle, Haruka-chan? Yes, of course. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if I win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. Is he gonna wear like a leotard or something, or is he wearing the same outfit? Please tell me he's wearing a leotard. Ah, dang it. They decided the same uniform. Alright, show me a move, old man. Alright, heartbeat. Just start taking him out, slowly but surely. Yeah. Oh, went down? Oh, jeez. Healing mix. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Performance up. All those good stuff. No way, did I actually lose? Oh, I did it. Impressive, no wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that? Yet been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Get ready for your treatment of your life. Free of charge, just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Were you expecting someone else? They literally did say they were the one who liked the battles, not like the company. What do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed. I feel a huge weight off my shoulders. Don't mean to brag, but I'm known in the world for my work. Wow, really? Yeah, but I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... Oh, sorry, but could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you so much. Girls these days. Ah, right. You're probably a little too young to hear all the gory details. What? Is he a murderer? Is that what he's getting at? I guess let's go talk to her one last time and see if there's anything else I can do. Because my climax heat gauge is now filled. And I need every opportunity I have to win this. The weird pitter-patter of this is strange to me. Do I get a cool outfit change now? Come on. I could fish. Looks like Salon... Well, yes, something else, isn't he? He's so good with his hands, it's like he's got 8 of them. I'm joking, Mupka. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Are we, talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are bunkin', aren't you? Anyway, how do you feel? I feel great. Is that so? You didn't take notice of anything during your battle with Momich? I mean, the dance battle? Well, let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, but that's putting it kindly. But he was so determined I couldn't take my eyes off him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. You even use idle heat in concert battles more often now. See upgrades for more. Maybe I was... Yoko-san, come see me if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Alright, its heat gauge went up to its max level. You can now use climax heat in heat gauge or princess battles. 2000 XP. Do I get an outfit now, or do you say yes, please? Oh, like these? Let's get it, shall we? How are the street clothes plain? I like this outfit. Alright. A local bookstore? What? And don't be silly, I'm the one sale slip. Us peel skyrocket if you read my book, it's a small price to pay. Go buy a copy. Big bookstore, Sotenbori South Street. Isn't this Sotenbori South Street? Or... South... No, South Street is all the way over here, isn't it? East Fuku... Where's... Wait, where's South... Sotenbori South Street? I think I got what I need. But we'll see. Sunbury South Street. Oh wait, this is the book's place. Oh wait. Interesting. Ah, I told you you'd sell out. Unbelievable. Sorry, I had no idea Yoko's books would even sell out even at half price. No, Yoko's books, don't tell me. Wait, so you put it half price and then... has it really sold out? What am I gonna do now? What about used bookstores across Iowa Bridge? It's over near the entrance of Bluesman outside mall. Wait, let's take the picture. Nice spot. View of Sotenbori Street. Yeah, that picture looks great. Let's see. Entrance of Iowa Bridge. So I think if we go over here, we should probably find it. Maybe. Possibly. Are they taking pictures? Is there something we can take a picture of? Oh, yeah, there is. Neat. That's a nice spot. A view from Iowa Bridge. Alright. Let's keep moving. Revenge books. Okay, that's the place, right? Okay. Yoko-san's book. Oh, there's something in front of it. Where would it be? Maybe it's in the beauty section? Or beauty section? Ah. I guess I'm out of luck. I might as well go check in with Yoko-san. It's the book! No. Totally wouldn't be. Alright. Go back to Yoko-san. No, this isn't. It doesn't take that long to find it. Also, I see you. Getting better at finding them in the daytime. It's a little weird. Alright, here we are. Did you find... I checked out all the bookstores, sold out no matter what I tried. I guess that's right. I guess I'm a more popular author than I thought. I probably should say one place had it on sale and the other had a used copy. So how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? You can have my copy. Really? Of course. I'm gonna cost you... Let's see, actually, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some takoyaki. From Maku Taco. There's the best. Takoyaki? Yeah, right. You are capable, aren't you? Or a takoyaki? Whoa, slow down. Make sure you order the 16-piece takoyaki. Okay, off you go. Got it. Isn't that a lot of takoyaki? If that's, okay, it was $1 per 3. So, with a total of 16, that's about $5. Well, that isn't actually that much money, but still a lot of takoyaki. Oh, wait, real quick. See if I can photograph something over here. No. No photographs? Nope. Alright. I don't have space for that. Alright. Let me go use something. Use the button. Throw it out then. 16 piece. Kindly come again, of course. I mean, I am your kind of spokesperson of sorts, right? Alright. Yoko, I've got what you need. Brought you some takoyaki. Well, it's funny. Let's have it. Yes, this is exactly what I mind. You're welcome. Well, it's time to chow down. Oh, did she say her 8 with me? That hits the spot. Well, here's the book I promised. Thank you. Oh, I get it. I take it you find it useful? Very. I mean, this is amazing, Yoki-san. I can't believe the person who wrote this book is right in front of me. Ooh. Probably not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Come see me again if you want to learn the secrets of true beauty. Much to the maximum level. I think we're good. Or wait, if I talk to her again, are you secret? Yes, please. Is it less? Oh, like the enthusiasm, let's get, shall we? Fair amount of progress and your beauty is coming along. I don't think I'm... What appears sweet reaction. Oh, Pumpkin, I was only flattering you. If you were a song, I'd be the chorus. In other words, you still have ways to go. It feels like a long way off for me. Well, it sure is cold, isn't it? I'm freezing. Cold weather can be hard on the hair. I mean, healthcare... What? Yeah, fool your eyes. Are you taking proper care of your hair? I mean, as much as the next girl. What did I say about that? As much as the next girl simply won't do. You have to take your appearance if you want to live in the limelight. Okay, I get it. I want you to pay a visit to my favorite salon. Want to cut hair? No, silly, just treatment. My hairstylist there will turn that bird nest of yours into the loveliest of locks. He's quite the stud muffin, so I'm sure you'll recognize him right away. Okay, where's the salon? Over in Shifukushu. It's called Hair Message Love Song. It's on the same street as your agency. Okay, I'll stop by there when I get the chance. At least 20,000 yen with you. I have more than enough. I have 69,000. Nice. Weird that I say that for her, but nice. Alright, if I go this way, I can get it. Oh, photograph. Nice spot. You know, if only I had gotten the camera earlier, because I've been walking around this place so much. Like, at this point, I'd have all the photographs in the world. Re-introductory class. Very nice. Examine, not a picture. Photograph. Okay, here we are. Ashibita Park. The photo looks great. I'll take more pictures if we have the chance. Okay, my agency's just here. It's on the same street, they said. So, question is, where is it? None of you seem like it. No, I don't think that's it. Wait, what? Where is it? Isn't this my, or am I wrong? This is the agency, right? Yeah, Dynature. Prime. Karokoten, Sotenbori. Or maybe it's still up further up here. No, it's not. Let's see. Love Prime, whatever it's called. Not you. Not you, is it? Magataka Yoki. Nope. Examine. Club. No one would want me going in there. Gotcha. Hairstylist. Hairstylist. None of these look like hairstylists is the problem. There's a karaoke place, but I'm not going for karaoke. There. Ooh, wait, maybe if I go up these steps. No, these are inaccessible. Love Prime. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the salon told me about. I've got the money. Let's go try. Treatment is only 6,000 yen. Need 20,000. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, the style Yoko-san's hair here? Oh, that would be me. Why are you so surprised? Oh, no, it's nothing. Yoko-san told me about you. This way, please. For the special treatment. All done. That'll be 20,000 yen. But the sign says 6,000. Oh, didn't Yoko-san tell me? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave it in treatment. 1 bottle each. Oh, I'll take those too. Thank you very much. Is there like something weird about that? So that's why Yoko-san needed 20,000. Still, 7,000 for a bottle sounds pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean it is. But like, what are you gonna do about it? She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. Yoko-chan. Alright, never mentioned, thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you for what? She wanted one of the bottles herself. Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label. Oh, label? Oh, this is your own brand. Bingo, they're my own special shampoo and treatment I developed with my years of experience working with hair. It keeps your brand shiny and lustrous. Everyone owns. Oh, and how did you like that hairstylist I recommended? Rather sturdily, didn't it? What? That guy with the suit and afro? Oh, that's a surprise. I mean, yeah, he was great. I should see how you two would get along fine. I know, right? But hands off, Pumpkin. He's all mine. Sure, of course. Come see me again if you want to learn the secrets. Is this, like, the last thing? Please, I'm gonna ask one more time, and then it's gonna be like... Is this the last thing? I'm not gonna go do it if it's like... Oh, I like things, shall we? Wait, looking things changed... Well, I learned a lot of things about, and I think I've become more appealing as a woman. Well, confident aren't. Shall we put you to test, then what you really can do? How do I do that? I want you to go there and sing, but dressed just as you are now. Tell me how you felt. No makeup either? That's right, otherwise it's not really a test. Okay, I'll give it a try. My son wants me to perform at the parking lot, sugar. Okay, I think this is the last one, actually. It's not saying it, but it is. Okay, there's a taxi, like, nearby. I'll take that. Over. Yoko-chan, I swear, I'll put on my best performance for you. Okay. Over here is faster. Very well. I wish there was an easy way to travel. There isn't. It's torture. You have to kind of drag your feet along. Alright, here we are. What is... Oh wait, this is my house, right? I was like, what is he doing here? He's like supposed to be on the other side of the street, and I was like, I guess I can travel in a different direction. This is the parking lot, right? Right? Okay, here we are. I was like, wait, why isn't it triggering? Let's see, the person wanted to have a dance battle with me around here. Saromura, I've been waiting for you. Oh, wait. Wait, so does that mean there's two things? Who are you? I'm the leader of the dance group, Jazzy Blue. The name's Judy. I'm the one who sent you that email. Seeing how you beat Maki and Aya, people might start thinking I'm chicken if I don't go up against you too. So let's do this. The genre is jazz. That's my thing, but it's here. I'm guessing you... So I'll give you a handicap, Jazz. What do you say? Take me on? Sure. Yes.
Hi.
I'll do it. Good. See eye to eye. Oh, dang it. Does that mean I have to go on, like, the thing afterwards? This does not sound jazz at all. Is this jazz? The music is not jazz at all.
いいから早く
Duh, duh. Duh. Alright, hurt him. Hurt her, I mean. Oh geez, she hurts me a lot. Let's heal me. Myself. Oh geez, she's gonna keep hurting me. She... heal me, Mix, please. She's not that good. I don't know why she challenged me, but she's some hot stuff. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I win. Easy. Not much of a victory. It was pretty much standard. Level up? Did Yuji-san really lose? Well, I see why Christina thinks so highly of you. You know Christina-san? Of course, there's hardly a single person in the dancing world who doesn't know Christina-san. I don't like him very much myself. I mean, how can anybody trust the guy's judgment if he can't even appreciate how good Akiari is? Akari's my friend, you know, so maybe she's not the most flamboyant dancer, but she's precise, and she looks good doing it. She has solid foundation, so if she'd just come out of her shell a little more, she'd be a great dancer. That's what I thought, at least. But now she's gonna quit dancing. It's a real shame. It really is. What? Akari quit dancing? Yeah, aren't you two supposed to be friends? You mean you didn't know? She told me she was still dancing. Knowing Akari, she probably didn't tell you the truth, because she didn't want you to feel guilty. After all, you can't say you're completely unrelated to the reason she quit, right? You know what I'm talking about. I do. I better go talk to her face to face. That sounds good. I mean, you're friends, right? Oh, and could you give her this for me? You got Dance Battle Summit leaflet. What's that? It's a leaflet for the Dance Battle Summit. They're holding it over at the event hall over by Iowa Bridge pretty soon. I'm going, of course, and Mahi and Aya too. There's gonna be all kinds of great dancers there. And as a special guest, the world-famous choreographer Mitsu's gonna be there too. Getting his attention be a huge boost to any dancer or choreographer's career. Choreographer, that Akari dream. I know, that's why I want you to give her the leaflet. You will, right? Of course, Akari's my friend. Good. You should be able to find her on Iowa Bridge if you know. Okay, I will. Aw. Alright. Can I do the singing thing, or... Alright, what if I exit and enter again? What happened? Why can't I do the singing? Or do I have to talk to someone? Every day I'm bored. No. Where's the wait, is it that not the Shifuku parking lot? Shifuku parking lot. No? Let's see. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Save point. Parking lot. That's the only parking you're at, right? Let's see. South Shifuku. So outdoor. Okay, wait, what does it say? I'm pretty sure I can find it on side stories? Or probably work missions, maybe? Right? No? Can I not find it? Sub-stories. Haruka Watami versus normal. No? How do I do it? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Can I not check what the... Okay, I guess not. I thought it was here. They said the parking lot, right? I can also check these real quick. I sent a bunch of them home. But I'd like to open them. Got gravity what the heck? Why do I have a gravity converter? Just lying. Also, that sounds dangerous. Super alloy pipe. Send to the item box. Stamina Royale, actually pretty nice. Switch it out for the gravity converter. I'm not trusting that thing. I'm not carrying it with me, I should say. Alright. Stamina Royale. Switch it out for something else again. Stun gun. Felt like it added character to her story if I carried a stun gun with me. 0 Joule. Jeez. What are these things? Why is she getting them of all? Lopsided cigarette. Of course, what she needs. Alright. Let's see if I run around the parking lot. There's no thing at the van. Okay, maybe if I enter something. Or if I... Okay, where's like the closest thing I can enter? Here it is. Okay, if I enter the bar and then exit. Can I drink? I want to drink. Alright, exit. Go to the parking lot, maybe that triggers a different event. Because you can't have 2 triggers at the same time, I guess. Probably is going to be the logic I'm going to go with. Right. No, it's different? No, it's not different at all. Oh well, I guess I can go do the dance thing. Where am I at? Okay, it's over here. There's nowhere else that could be, right? Actually, I wonder if back alley is what she's talking about. And if so, I can do that. Real quick, I can check. Just to be sure. Anything back here? Nope. Ooh. Dang it, I was sorely mistaken. Alright, let's just go. Oh, come on. Jesus. Stuck on everything, aren't you, Haruka? I'm surprised I can't do anything at the shrines yet. Like, at the shrines at all, it seems. So for the most part, you could always do something there. Let's go. Sorry I'm not instantly bombarded with not main story. Okay, good. What do you think? Ready? Alright. But listen to me, Haruka. If you beat T set today, your face is going to be all over the country. There's no going back to a regular life after that. I want you to be prepared. So if there's anything you want to get out of the way first, now's the time. Alright. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Also, I did not get any gifts from friends, did I? Yep. Alright, let's do it. Schedule. Final round. Normal. I feel like I should practice the song one more time, but I totally not. Well, it is. I'll keep an eye on the office. Haruka, I believe I told you on the day we first met. Dancing is about expressing your feelings. How do I do depression? Letting others see what's in your heart. So go. Enjoy your time on stage. That will bring you the results you're looking for. Right. Alright, let's go.
はい。
Alright, cool, cool. Do I get a cool outfit again?
中井さんと約束したんだってね。
We hear you cut a deal with him, Nakai-san. If you lose to us, you'll come join Osaka Talent.
どっちにした
By the way, the chips fall, it looks like Dynachair is done for. Don't you girls have somewhere to be? You got better things to do than this. I was wondering who the new face was. This your new manager?
そっか。
Oh yeah, I heard that loser you were with before ate it pretty hard.
すごいね。
That's a real shame, Haruka-chan. I guess you're bad luck for everyone you run into.
嘘。
I know, right? What a freak.
怖い。
Shut it, you two. Have a little decency, will ya?
やだ。
Oh, looks like we touched a nerve.
怒っちゃってる。
ほんと。
Some people just can't take a joke. I mean, dramatic much?
やめてください。
Stop it. Or I'll show you the dragon of
私たち
Dojima.
なんかし
You
た？
saying we did something wrong?
何もしてない。
Not yet.
でも、
But if you keep talking like that, I'll make you eat those
辛
words.
くなるだけだから。
何よ。まさか
What, you really think you can win? I've won the first 2 rounds, haven't I? Come on, Haruka. These brats ain't worth the effort. Even though I totally shouldn't have, but
私、負けませ
I'll
ん。
win. You'll see.
社長のためにも、
Not just for
絶対
myself,
負
but
け
for
るわけにい
Park-san
きませ
too.
んから。いいわよ。
Yeah, whatever. Once you join our agency, we promise we'll get along real well.
今の言葉。
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. Unbelievable. Those brats are the top idols in Osaka. I'm surprised they could see right through them. Haruka, don't you dare lose to theirs too. That's an order. Put those girls to shame.
おはちゃん
Shame? Well, I don't know about that. But don't worry, I'll win. I have to. That's right, for both Park-san and Hori-kun's sake. Okay, let's get to it. Time to change into your costume. What's the new outfit? What's the new fit? Oh, it's the same one as the first time. What? That's weird. Yeah, that's real good.
そんな風に
Now I'm all embarrassed.
そうか。
Or is it
ほんなら
different?
あとは
Like
本
it's
番は
brighter
どん
this
な
time? As yours?
はい。
Come in. It's Christina? No. Excuse me, Sanoma. We're just about ready. Alright, thank you.
なあ、は
Hey,
る
Ruka.
はい、
Yeah.
この部屋
Once you leave this room, there's no turning back.
分かってます。
I know. It's my one and only chance. She gets shot immediately.
そういうこと
That's
する
not
の
what I'm talking about.
な
What I'm talking about is once you walk through that door, you'll never be a regular
普通の
girl
女の
again.
子には戻れんっていうか。
You're some...
ええか、はるか。
Listen to me,
よう
Haruka.
聞いて。あんたは
Whether you
ここ
win
で
or
勝
lose
とうが
today,
負けようが
your life as a normal
もう
school...
普通の高
high
校
school
生
girl
活
is
は
over.
送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。
If you win,
家
you'll have your
におって
big
も
debut.
学校おっても人の注目の中
No matter what
生き
happens
て
where
い
you
か
go,
なあかんよ
you'll
うに
have
なってな
people's eyes on you at all times. True.
逆に負けたら負
And
け
if
た
you
で
lose,
恥さらし
you'll have to live with that.
周
But
囲
for the
が
rest
同
of
情して
you,
くれる
people
お
might
じさんも大
sympathize
事
with you
け
for
ど
a while.
そ
They
れ
start
で
to
そのうち
contempt for you too.
芸能界中
If,
世界
if
は
you win, if you lose, and you only get to enjoy your victories for a little while. That's just how it goes in the entertainment
天
industry.
国を味わえるんはそれでもあった
Knowing all that, are you sure you want to pursue this dream of yours?
けど
If your dream is really something
も
else,
し
now's your last chance to
どない
change
す
your
る
mind. What do you want to do,
はる
Haruka?
か
Are you ready to walk
あんた
out onto that
ほん
stage
ま
for
に
the
ファイ
final
ナルラウ
round?
ンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか
Yes.
はい、
Yes, I've made up my
どん
mind.
な
No
辛い
matter
ことが
how
待ってい
difficult
たと
things
して
might
も
get, I don't want to
やら
live
ない
with
で
the
後
regret
悔
of
す
not
る
ever
も
trying.
のはもう
Park-sun's dream is my dream now.
わかった
Alright, in that
はる
case,
か
Haruka, get out there
この
and
ファイ
bring
ナ
us
ルラウン
back
ド
a win on that final round.
はい、
I will. Of course we will. We're the best. Simple. Simple, elegant, to the point. Classic. Alright, Princess League. Princess League! Final round begins. One survivor. No one else lives. How we doing, everybody? It's showtime! I'm your host, Dulce Kamiya. They made us laugh. They made us cry. The round before we say goodbye. And the curtain is about to go up on the third and final round of Princess League. Surely we all know the rules by now. The contestants who holds the biggest audience by the end of their performance wins round 3. We finally made it to the final round. I don't need to tell you how important the points are tonight will be in determining our winners. When all is said and done, only one side will wear the Princess League crown. Who will it be? Now then, let's introduce our players. First up, our outstanding idol duo. Why do you always introduce them first, even though we're the winners? Natty underdogs. With their flawless fashion, their incredible dancing, the stunning symmetry of their performance, it's impossible not to be awestruck by such talent. Might be that these two were made for each other. Allow me to present the greatest idol duo of their generation, T-Set. Are we sure they're the greatest idol duo? Wait, what? Under what circumstances? They haven't made their debut yet. She may be young and uncertain, but she's overcome each and every obstacle the seasons had to offer. But do these useful eyes, gleaming with determination, see at the end of their journey? Her resolute, singing voice breathes sweet promises of a bright future, making all who hear her swell with hope. I give you the one and only swing girl, Haruka Sawamura. I am an idol. Which of them will attract the most audience performers with their dazzling performance? So wait, what's the final round of Princess League begin? Alright. So wait, wait, how do I not have a lead? Oh, I do. Okay, I start with a big lead. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Dun. Oh, is that light just... not if they're winning, but if they're losing... what's it called? Yeah. As much as I hate her for Park Sun's memory. I wish I knew what the lyrics were saying, or that I could actually... Oh, dang it. Did I use it at the worst possible... Oh, whoops. Dun. She looks happy, at least. Dun. Transcella. I don't know why. Why does that look so bad? Did they even stand a chance? I am. I messed up my, like, 100+ combo. Ah, dang it. I messed up so bad on that one. I am America's Got Talent. Haruka T-chan, thank you very much. Those were two stellar performances we won't soon forget. I simply can't contain my excitement. Both sides gave us a truly flawless show. Wouldn't you agree, ladies and gentlemen? However, as you all know, the results are coming up, and at long last, we'll finally crown our winner. Not clown our winner. I know we're all very excited. But before that... I see. Well, folks, the results are in. Let me have some M&Ms real quick. Now, before we announce the final results, let's hear from our contestants. How do you feel about after delivering such an amazing performance in the finals? We pour every ounce of ourselves into this performance. We're looking forward to the results. What about you? I know we haven't heard the results yet, but this whole experience has been just wonderful. Well, thank you both very much. As simple as we'd like to bask in this moment, we simply can't put it off forever. Members of our lovely audience, are you ready to hear the results? Why do they look like they're praying? I'll take that as a yes. And now the results. 2012. Of the countless battles, the one who will rise up to claim the Princess League crown is... easily Haruka. Unless they rigged it. They did say that from the beginning. Haruka Sawamura! Oh no, okay, it wasn't rigged. Why do they look so soft? I'm better than you. You're the winner of this Princess League. Haruka-chan. It's unbelievable. I what? Look at her eyes, Jesus. That's right, you're the year's big winner. Wait, was she expecting to lose? Now then, Haruka-chan. It's time for your first task as the Princess League victor. How about a few words for both our audience here and those watching at home? Yes, of course. An experienced girl like me winning the Princess League? It's shocking. It's all thanks to your support, each and every one of you. Everyone here in the audience, the people rooting for me, on TV, all of those who have encouraged me. It was you that kept me going, who taught me a very important lesson. That cheaters never win. No matter how far, near or far you are, your feelings can always reach those who you love. And these M&Ms are just the tip of the iceberg. But mine have reached you, all of you. Oh, that's very nice. Well, folks, it looks like it's time to choose this year's Princess League comes to a close. You said bursting with excitement, but I'm afraid we must bid you farewell. That said, be sure to join us next year for another exciting season of the Princess League. At least they're putting on a professional face. You did it, Haruka! You really did it! Why do you sound surprised too? It just was Park-san and Hori-kun were here to see it too. Well, at least Hori-kun could watch it from his hospital bed, probably. Park-sun found a real star when she found you. I just didn't know you can make it the Japan Dome event.
社長との夢
I believe you'll fulfill both you and Park-sun's dreams. I really do.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
せや
Oh, that's right. We left Christina back at the office, didn't we? We gotta head back and tell him the good news. Right. Okay, let's get going.
待ってよ。
Hey, wait up. You cheated, didn't you?
私たちに何
You're just gonna leave without saying goodbye? I don't have to talk to you again. What's this about? You two trying to start something again?
さっきのステー
You just watched a playback of your performance.
それ見てさ。
We can just let you leave without telling you this
あんた
first.
返したら。
何する気や
Just what are you up to? Nothing. We just have something to say. We're sorry.
悔しいけどさ、
This way to admit it, your performance really moved us.
見てて引き込まれた。とってもよ
It
かっ
was incredible.
私たちも
It was easy for us to come this far either.
だからわかる。
So we understand.
あのパフォーマンスが
You must have
できるようになる
practiced a
ま
lot
で
to be able to perform
ど
like
れ
that.
だ
No,
け練習
not
をしな
really.
きゃいけないかがさ。
I had one
相
session.
当の根性
It
が
takes
ない
guts, no doubt
と
about it.
いかない。
あんたら
Girls.
それだけよ。
That's all. See ya.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you both for saying that.
私多分、
I think I could have given it my all if I wasn't facing off against you two.
だから、
So,
だから。
I'll be cheering you on. You really are clearless.
ね、あずさ
Right, Azusa?
そんなんで
You'll never make it in this world if something like that makes you cry.
でも、
But remember, that's part of your
それが
charm.
あんたの魅力なんだ。
But maybe that's part of your charm.
でも私たちにも別の魅力があ
We're
る
getting
っていうプラ
confident
イド
we're gonna
あるから
hit
ね
it big. Just watch.
そう思います。
I think so too. What the hell?
それじゃあ、
Anyway, we should get going.
またね。
はい、
Yeah,
また。
see you.
案外ええ子らなん
You're
や
better
ね
kids than I
見直
thought.
したわ
Yeah, we gotta say, they really changed you.
さあ
Mine
帰ん
too.
で
Well, let's move.
戻ったら事務所で祝
We
勝
will have a
会や
party when we get back to the office. Sound good?
はい。
Aw. And these M&Ms better be there, or I'm quitting. So he wants to talk about Park-sun's suicide, does he? Another guy, but I guess he's waiting for me at Sky Finance. Isn't Sky Finance? Yeah, it's right next to a taxi. Lucky me! I'm sorry, these fudge M&Ms are really good. I also have these, not toffee. Well, I do have toffee as
ど
well.
ちらさん
The coffee nut ones. And just who might you be?
先ほどお電話差し上げたも
Oh, we talked on the phone. They're waiting for you,
秋山
Akiyama-san. Coffee ones are good too. You bust around my office and you won't even tell me your name? That's not
フ
very
ェアじゃない
polite.
な。
秋山さん
You don't think Mirai's Park-sun death was a suicide, do you?
自殺じゃないそうお考えのようですね
もう一度聞くぜ。
No, that's good.
誰
Who
なん
are
だ
you?
あんたは。
警察組織の人間
Let's just say I'm with the
そう
police.
思っていてくれれば結構です
そうは見えな
Let's
い。
just say I don't like M&Ms.
まあそれはいい
But whatever. What do the police want with
警
me?
察の人間が。
Why the secrecy?
何の用だそれも。こんなコソコソした相方で。
まず私の話を聞い
Why
て
don't
い
you
ただ
just
き
hear
ま
me
し
out first?
パクを殺した犯人
The dancer who killed, or the one who killed Park was a man named Okita, a former dance instructor at Dino
そ
Chair.
こまではいいですか
With me so far?
続けてくれ。
Go on.
マネージャーの堀をビルから
It's more likely the one who pushed Dino Chair's Hori off the office too. But it's not just him, there's a certain organization wrapped up in all this as well.
私は今その組
They're the ones I'm after.
今回の事件
I'm pulling the string on this thing is Osaka Enterprises, an Omi Alliance front company, and a powerful one at that.
大阪工業という会社です
Backed up by the Omi Alliance, you say?
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な。
It's like a slippery fish. They don't let themselves get caught.
専務をしている
It's an executive director named Kamen Kanai.
実動隊
They've been running around doing their dirty work.
我々警察も何もつかめずに。
That's about all the police have learned.
荻田と一緒に行動していたようで。
Okita was simply working. Kanai is also the one who used a forger to fabricate parts on suicide.
なるほど。
So he's their man, is he?
我々警察
After the park incident, we left those two at large. We've had them under surveillance ever since then. The Omi Alliance is a ticking time bomb right now. They're all scrambling to get in line for the chairman spot, so anything could happen.
そういうわけで。これ以
Not
上
a good time to go sticking your nose into their business, if you ask me.
本当かい？
Really? It sounds a whole lot more like you're begging me to do the exact opposite.
あんたの目的は何だ？
Just what are you after, anyway?
忠告はしましたよ。
You've been warned, Akiyama-san.
秋山さん。
I have people crawling out of the woodwork everywhere I go.
大阪工
Looks like our enterprises and the Omi Alliance.
パクさん、
Like-san, just what did you get
あんた
yourself
何に巻き込まれちゃ
involved
ったん
with?
だ？
How's business, Sky Finance? Hun?
またあ
You
んた
boys again? I thought I told you I'm a very busy man. Wait a minute.
そうやんた。
Nakamura, was it? Didn't you say you were with the Omi Alliance?
近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。
That's right. Then you better learn to show some
大見の怖さ
respect.
知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
Good timing. Huh?
実はさ、
Well, this fellow, the executive director of Osaka Enterprises, the front company of the Omi Alliance,
カナイって
he
男
goes by the name of Kanai. Can you take me to him?
案内してくれない？
大阪工業。
Osaka Enterprises? Where do you hear that name?
お前、どこでその名前を？
答えは？
Can you take me or not?
これはただの仕返しだけや。
You just took this way beyond to get revenge.
なるほどね。
Ah, so you have
やっ
heard of
ぱ
him.
りそういう感じの間柄なんだ。
何を調べようとしてんのか
I
わから
don't
ん
know what you're trying to dig up here,
その
Val,
名
but
前が
now that you
し
said
っ
that
かり
name,
その口塞
I
いでおか
just
ん
say
と
you
な。
just dug your own grave. Time to die. I think that turtleneck the guy, one of the ghosts, have in their background. It's got a cool turtleneck, like the kind of prism-esque looking art. Yeah, we haven't done any like major dungeon crawls in a while. Ouch. I mean, these guys are pretty pathetic, but... We're just gonna pull a Saigo on him. Yep, just pull a Saigo on him. Now tell me where I can find Kansai. Or Kanai.
何する気や
What do you want with him?
あんたには関係ない話だ。
Let's know your business. Just tell me where he is.
確か、蒼天
Office is about an hour's drive from Sotenbori.
そこに行け
You
ば
might try looking there.
うん。
Alright, wow, that's pretty out of the
随
way.
分離れたところにオフィス構えてる。
そらそうや。
Of course, it's out of the way.
穴井物
Can't have that kind of
が
place in
街の中にあったら
downtown street
大変
corner.
だろうが。
Anyway, he's a director, so I bet he leaves the heavy lifting to his boys and just is in the office doing desk work or something.
デスクワークね。
I'm having a hard
俺
time
が言う
picturing
のは
that.
いずれにせよ。こちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう。
By the way, I'd rather not see you boys again.
もうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
Got a problem with that?
わかった。
Fine, I'm sick of seeing your face anyway.
やっと意見があった。
Finally agree on something. So I got Enterprises is pretty far. I guess I'll take a cab. Alright, nice. We can also level up. Let's see. Trinity of Kicks, that sounds cool. I don't want to taunt my enemies close to the ground, but there's gotta be something else. Earn more experience when you finish an enemy with a launch strike. Do more damage starting enemies. Yeah, let's do this. Also, wait. Oh no, that wasn't a key. I thought that might be a key just randomly on, like, in our house, which makes actually some sense for once. Nice. I don't know why they paused so much there. Saga Enterprise it is. Huh. It's a construction company, is it?
ここで間違いなさそうだな。
I guess this is my spot. Jeez, what a dump. Quite literally.
なるほど。
Ah, so it's one of these places.
誰や
Who are you? I'm a health inspector.
関係者以外立ち
Can you read? The sign said keep out.
いや、
I'm looking for your executive director.
カナイさんって
His name is Kanai, son. I'd like to have a word with him if that's
実に
alright.
かないやと
I figured as much.
そうかいや
Alright, so that's a no. You what?
ここの専務
Only two groups of people know Kanai as our executive director. One is Osaka Enterprise employees, and the other is Prefectural Police Organized Crime Division.
4課の連
That sneaky detective, I bet he knew this would happen.
こうなったら
It doesn't look like I'm getting anywhere here. This calls for some gentle persuasion.
ここがど
You
ない
know
な
what this place is for?
いわゆる
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's an industrial waste disposal facility for the real nasty stuff that's left untreated.
そこまでわ
Well, if you know that much, then there's only one thing left to do.
お前の下
We're gonna have to add you to the scrap heap. Why is the guy looking at the wrong place? He's staring at the ground next to me, and not me itself. Why that intimidating to him? Alright, let's take him out first. Alright. Onto you. Alright, let's move. Alright. So, what I'm gathering is that heavy machinery can be useful. Really? Oh, that's cool. I can't believe they're waiting for all this to happen. Ouch. Alright, it's nice that I can get my heat back faster now, though. That means I can totally do this more often. Alright, let's hit you with, like, my bullet kicks. Mock bullet kick! Alright, on to the next area. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Ooh! At least I'm done with them. Man, you guys really don't care about your buddies. Bullet kick. Ah, dang it. I wanted to flip him up in the air. I want heavy to fly. Is there another? Wait, was it? No, it was Tamura who had to go through, like, the scrap heap kind of area. Ooh, what the? Oh, that's shocking. Alright, come on. Bullet kick. This is so cool. Just his moveset is cool. Like, Ryu's was interesting. Taiga's was lacking, I think, in comparison to his other one. They made him, like, god tier. Enjoyable. Akiyama in this. I should probably deal with these guys first, so I don't have to deal. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, you... Wait, is there another guy over here? Wait, what? Where did you guys come from? Huh. There's also another health potion. Ooh. That's interesting. Alright, get in with the knee. Make sure he feels it. Alright. On to the next. Are we not keeping the traffic conductor thing? No. Dang it. Is that Ogita? I could recognize those boots from miles. The guy who jumped me at diner chair. I didn't jump you. What do you mean? You were there. What happened to you? Did they crush his arm? Can I happen to me? I thought you two were buddy-buddy. Yeah, bro, that's painful. I ain't ready to die. Oh, they lopped off his arm. It isn't that it's smashed. They lopped it off. I'll tell you everything. I'll talk to the cops if I got it. Get me out of here. You're gonna get shot, man. I'm just gonna tell you you're in a Yakuza game. I mean, the who killed Park that screwed me over. It's work related, so it was about money? Nah, that ain't it. Don't know about you, but I can't stand her. Always demanding top level work for pay. She tricked me into signing a contract she could break without paying a penalty. There's nothing new in show business. Results can't be defined by numbers. It's hard to clarify how well you did your job in your line of work. Said the same thing. So that's why you killed her? For revenge? That's why you hurt Hori-chan? Nah, you got it all wrong. I was asked to do a certain job for someone. You say Roland Shark set here at Osaka. Big chunk of money. Oh dang. I didn't have enough to pay him back, but since Park broke my contract, so I asked him to wait, but they gave me a job instead. Said if I got a certain something off the Park, they'd forgive me my debt. What do they want? Some letter she got from ex-husband. What would anybody want with that? Track down this ex of hers, apparently. They thought the letter would help find him. So we broke into Diner Chair to look for it. Me and Kanai, that big Yakuza you were scrapping with. Yeah. but we couldn't find it, so we decided to wait till Park came back to the agency. If she showed up, my bad. But she kept quiet, she tried to make a run for it. But if she'd gotten away, it'd be all over for me. So the next thing I knew, I was smashing her head against the floor in the hallway. It was then she stopped moving. What did you do? Making it look like a suicide, that was all Kansai. Seemed like that kind of thing was pretty old hat to him. Didn't look like murder, the police would have confiscated everything. But a suicide would buy us time to keep looking to figure out where her ex was. Kansai worked his magic. Or Kanai worked his magic. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? What wanted you to crow? That was Kanai. He tried to get the location of the letter out of Horai, but Horai kept saying he didn't know, because he didn't. After the tussle, Kanai threw him off the roof. Exactly, he's his ex-husband of Park's. Couldn't tell you. That's all I know. You gotta help me, I'm a victim here too. I don't want to die, I'll confess, I'll tell you the police everything. Just, please help me out here, please. How can Park's son rest in peace with you claiming to be a victim too? Please help me, I don't want to die. I'm gonna make a lot of noise in the next few minutes. You better use it, your chance to run. What are you gonna do? I originally came here to just talk with Kansai, but after all you've told me, I'm gonna have to knock his teeth. I don't know, you might look like you're tough, but Kanai's a tank. Better get out of here while you still can. Not a chance. Before I've taken care of business. Is Kanai inside? What's it to you? I'm going in. Listen to this, boys. Guess Tokyo's got some pretty funny comedians, too. Look, I'm really not in the mood right now. If you're trying to pick a fight, you better make sure you meet. Guy's a real bear. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Just turn slowly while kicking. What was that? Have to go find Kanai. Yeah, I know. Ouch. Actually pretty tough knocking him down. I haven't really had any problems with him though, in combat. With the exception of true combat, where bullets and guns are like kind of a thing. I don't need to waste the thing. Or the heat. Oh wait, is it in here? It's locked. Pick it down. What? Is that not what it's telling me to do? Why can't I break the door down? Oh, you can kick that one in, but you can't. Doesn't look like Kanai's here. Oh, jeez. How do I build up my climate seat gauge? Because it feels like I'm not building up at all. Oh, I think I'm out of... Oh my gosh, this guy with the pipe is so annoying. And he's the mini boss of the area, though, so it makes sense. He just is annoying. Alright, let's heal a bit. Goddess Blessing sounds good. Ouch. Again, painful. How do I do the essence of counter kick that I got from what's his name? Every time I feel like I have a good opportunity to use it. Dang it. I guess are you gonna use this? Ah, it does like no damage to him though. Oh, dang it. Jump again. I throw you to the ground. Alright, this will build up some quick damage. Oh, you got the first floor office key. Oh, nice. So I just go back down again. Weird. Alright, sure. I like the door. Nee. What's up, boys? Alright, we're behind the door in the back. Oh, that's neat. Good for him. Acting like an absolute coward. Whip you with my foot. No worries about that. Alright, everyone's down, right? Alright. What are you doing in here, Kanai boy? So this is what he used on Ogita. I didn't think you'd try to find me. About time you showed yourself, Kanai. I had you check out. You know, Kamurocho Moneylender, what the hell do you want with me? I want to kick your... Yeah, figures. Think of it as a special greeting from Park-san. What's this now? Alright, there's something I wanted to ask you. Do you think the letter from... Do you know where the letter? Oh, and even if I did, I certainly wouldn't tell you. I see, then I don't need you anymore. Ogita. You ain't gonna tell me where the letter is, then I'll just have to ask the girl. What? Hana? Haruka Sawamura. Park sure thought a lot of that kid, didn't she? My boys ought to be picking her up right now. I had plans on having a nice long chat with her. She always gets kidnapped. Always. My way, you. Alright. Now it's a rescue mission again. Alright. Yeah. These guys are kind of chumps. Like, there's a lot of them, but they're all a lot of chumps. Alright. Alright. Kick you off. I have no heat, like actual heat storage though. Like the moment it slowly, like it starts ticking down, it's just gone for me. That's one thing I think that actually sucks about him. Ooh! I was not expecting that. That was cool. I took out all three of them at once. I think that's the move I just got, but geez, that's cool. Hello? It's Yukiyama. It's Yamamura. It's Haruka-chan. Some guys, they look like Yakuza. They took her. Oh no. They forced their way into the office and grabbed her. You and Christina are right. Yes, we're fine. What do we do?
それよりどないした
Stay there. I got this.
警察には通報した。
Oh, the police? They said they'd kill her if we reported it. I didn't know what to do.
はるかちゃん。
I mean, she was destined to be involved. Anyway, but... sucked. There's not a ton of dust in this room. Boys, wait, how far... Wait, they're close. You find the letter or not? Well, you see, this little Brett won't fess up, so... Then make her. I'm through wasting time with you. Spit it out, girl. I know you got it. Or do you want to take the same little leap your president did? Don't interrupt me. Sorry, but it needs to be done. You've tested my patience long enough. Chairman? Oh God. Did she actually faint, or? That isn't the end of the chapter, is it? Okay, John, where could she be? Okay, gotta stop. Die in a chair. You know, I could do karaoke right now. Totally could do karaoke. Oh my gosh. Can you not? I'm kind of trying to save a girl who's kidnapped. Just flip to victory. Please tell me this doesn't trigger this. No, okay, good. Where is it? It's on the other side. Okay, yeah. Cutting through here. Smart idea. Get out of my way, people. You're all in my way. Oh my gosh. Can you not? Haruka can just... What the... Who are you? Ugly? Very nice, very nice. Alright, come on, through here. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of them just in this one street alone? Why you people are in my way? Like, really? Haruka-chan's in danger! Every guy within 20 feet wants to fight me. Okay. Let's talk about this. Which one of you is too weak to protect Timur? Akiyama-san. Any word? No, nothing. The police haven't contacted us yet, either. I see. Akiyama-san. What's going on? Who are those guys? They're from a crime family called Osaka Enterprises. Said they're after a letter Park-san received from her husband. Think Haruka-chan has. Wait, is Osaka Enterprises responsible for Park-san and Horikun too? That's right. Unbelievable. Isn't there anything we can do? I can't stand this. We don't have a single clue as to where she is. There's not much we can do. Excuse me. So how are you going to explain the fact that you knew she was kidnapped?
眠っているだけです。怪我は
She may
あ
have
りませ
it.
ん。
I assure you she ain't her.
どういうつもりだ？
この度は
My sincere apologies. One so precious to this agency should never have been put in harm's
申し
way.
訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん。大阪
I am the president of Osaka Talent, yes, and the chairman of the org. But there's another title I prefer to keep hidden. I also serve as the Omi Alliance chief of HQ and chairman of Osaka Enterprises. Yep. Okay, wow, so you didn't keep it hidden. Kanai, the man who assaulted both Park-san and Hori-san, is part of my organization. Words cannot express my apologies. Cut the act, man. You likely won't believe it, but I only learned of Kanai's horrific actions myself a short time ago. Please know that obtaining that letter was our singular objective in all this. It's the only way for us to track down Park-san's former husband, you see.
何者なんだ？
This X, just who is he? You see, the truth is, he's a top Tojo officer. Goro Majima.
なんだと？
You're full of it. Majima reportedly passed away in Sapporo just the other day, but I'm sure he's still very much alive. My organization is attempting to locate him as we speak. You see, Majima sent Park a letter requesting a meeting, and we'd like to see it for ourselves.
手紙なんか知らない。
But you don't know a thing. No, but I believe she does.
なぜそう思う？
What gives you that idea? She has something, a fountain pen. It was one of Park-san's most prized possessions. Having it now must mean Park-san trusted her with everything. At least, that's my theory.
あんたは
What's your deal? Cut from the same cloth, we've been industry friends for decades. Or should I say, comrades in arms. Whatever you choose to call us, her death has been a point of great pain for me. When it comes to, please ask her to give me the letter. Sounds almost like a demand to me. I'm aware, but I wouldn't be much of a Yakuza if I didn't. So I hope you make the right choice. Well, that's a revelation. What's your next move gonna be, Akiyama? For now, all I can do is sit tight till Haruka-chan wakes up. Whether or not she has the letter, we're skipping town. It's not safe. You're leaving Osaka? Crack it on tomorrow. I'm taking Haruka-chan up to Kamurocho. The whole city is Tojo clan turf. The Yomi will have no choice but to tread carefully. Haruka's got a gig she can't miss. You mean her concert at the Japan Dome? Yep, she's worked too hard for it to come to nothing. And maybe one or another we've got to make Park-san's dreams come true. Guess we were planning to go to Tokyo. Didn't think this is how it happened, though. Let's just let Haruka-chan sleep for now. Right. Hello? Come on, call the following message. The following number when you get it. Daigo Dojima. Oh. Wait, is that the cop? Wait, what? This still isn't over? Hello? This is Haruka-sama, isn't it? Yes, I saw your message. Who are you?
たんですけど、どなたですか?
It's Kazuya, president of Osaka Talent. What do you want with me?
一体何の用ですか?
I want you to give me the letter Park-san received from her ex-husband. I know you have it.
どうしてですか?
Why would I ever give it to you? I won't do it. You seem to think you were the ones who killed Park-san. I don't suppose anything I say will change your minds. And in that case, as much as I hate to do it, I'll have to resort to threats.
脅迫?
I looked into your background. I was interested to see where Park-san found such an exceptional talent. You came from Okinawa, isn't that right? And you were raised in a facility called Morning Glory Orphanage? Yes, that's right. So what? Why would you confirm it for him? It's threatening. Imagine my surprise when I learned the name of its previous manager. Here, Kazuma, I can't believe you had ties with the legendary dragon of Dojo. It's been a few years since the war with the Tojo clan. But there are still many in the Omilans who bear a grudge against him. If his whereabouts remain known, some might try to get their revenge. Yeah, but it's unlikely. They might even try to use Morning Glory Orphanage to try and draw him out. And Morning Glory doesn't have anything to do with this. Ah, but that's the nature of threats, isn't it? What do you say? Are you willing to trade that letter of Kiryu-san and the Morning Glory Orphanage? But I can accept your talent as a pop idol. Under different circumstances, I'd be rooting for your career. But I can't afford to care about that right now. The choice is yours. If I do it, I'll do it, but if I give you the letter, you have to promise to leave us alone forever. I can't promise we'll never run into each other again. The entertainment industry is a small world after all. But if you can't put on a smile when we cross paths, you'll never make it in this business. That's the nature of the industry. Surely you knew that. Come to the platform 23 of Shin Osaka Station. You can give me the letter there. Yes, my schedule has me quite tied up at the moment. I apologize, but I'm afraid I need you to come to me. Oh, and of course, come alone. I will do the same, of course. There's no guarantee of any of that. Will you really? You have my word. Alright, I'll be waiting. Haruka, you're awake. Feeling better, Haruka-chan? No. Okay now, yeah. Must have been terrifying, and I let it happen. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. This letter from Park-san's ex-husband, do you have it? Yes, it's safe in our office. The one we found in the account book. The pen is the key. Wait here, I'll go get it. It's been under our noses this whole time? Should have known. Wait, did we not look at it? That you? Oh wait, no, she looked at it. Have you read it? No, not yet. Well, alright then. Guess I should tell you, you know who sent it. It was Goro Majima, the Tojo clan officer. Uncle Majima. Turns out our little friend is Park. Her ex-was... I had no idea. Katsuya was after what's in that letter. Majima's gone off the grid. That thing might tell us where. Naturally, Katsuya wants us to hand it over. Found it. Is it this one?
この手紙
Wait, I gotta take a call real quick. Hold on. I hope that wasn't. Was that? Yeah, okay, that was muted. Thank goodness. Ah, alright.
私が
I
預
mean,
か
I'd
っ
like
て
to
い
hold
い
on
で
to
す
it
か
myself. I
Yeah,
got
sure,
food. Yeah.
それじゃあ
Wait, but
君が
they'll
狙われ
just
続
keep
ける
gunning
ん
for
だ
you
よ
if you do.
大丈夫
Don't worry, I have a
私に
plan.
考えがあるんです任せてもらえま
Please
せ
let
ん
me
か
handle it.
そうか
Fair enough, it's all yours.
じゃあ私
Well, I
今日
should
は
be
もう家
getting
に
home.
帰りますなんだかちょっ
I'm
と疲れちゃ
feeling
って
kinda tired.
ああ、ほ
Why
な
don't
ら
I give you a
私が車で
lift?
送るわ。
心配ないで
I
すよ
appreciate that, but I'll be fine on
大
my
丈
own.
夫大丈夫ですから
After all that went down, you sure? Don't forget, we're here to help you if you need it.
辛い時は辛いってちゃんと
You would never let her walk home on your own. I know,
ありが
thank
とう
you.
ございますそれじゃあ失礼します
I'll be going now. Well, this can't be good.
秋山さん
What's the matter,
どうした？
Akiyama-san? You look
さっ
worried.
きから浮かへん顔して。
Of course I
はる
am.
かちゃん
She's hiding something, obviously.
何のこと
What do you mean?
目が覚めた後からずっと
She's been acting funny ever since she woke up.
ひょっとしたら
Maybe
勝
Katsuya
家に
already
先
made
手を
a
打たれた
move.
かもしれない
ひょっとしてさっきの
Oh, perhaps.
どうした
What is it?
さっきはるかが目を覚ます前
I believe I heard her say something about Shinnosaka Station.
新大阪駅って言ってたよな
新大阪駅
Was she talking on the phone, maybe?
と電話してたのか
本当にそう言ってた
I'm not even sure if that's really what she said.
他に手がかりは
But we don't have any other leads.
将来
So here's
要
hoping.
はそれにかけるか
I'm going after her. Just the way he runs is ridiculous, I think. The way all of them start off running. Haruka's the only one who has like a semi, like, not track star level, but like an actual running form. Which one's the closest? Taxi. I think if I go up here to the right. Ah, dang it. Alright, fight me, homie. Alright, just take all of you out. Take you. Throw you over. Which one of you is still standing? There it is. Alright, you're not a dang. Oh, there. Oh. You don't get to escape, unfortunately. You die. Alright. I feel like this girl's gonna start it the moment I... Oh, no, she's not. I have to talk to her. She was mentioning Sky Finance. And she looked bad, though. What was that from? Freaking some random streamer, like a really famous clip talking about, what's it called? What are they talking about? Like Mortal Kombat 11, there it is. And it's like, talking about, what is her name? Frost, there we go. Kind of bad, though. And just writing the realization that it's, freaking Jax. Can you give me a Tsuno Saka? Of course, lots of people heading that way. Yeah, so, yeah. I probably shouldn't be blabbing about this, but just between you and me, I gave a ride to the pop idol. Do you know her, Kasawa? She's on TV. Anyway, she was sitting there not 15 minutes ago. Boy, I knew she was cute from seeing her on TV, but I didn't realize she was that cute in person, too. So she went to Osaka? Yep. Autograph. Lucky he's the talking type. Head straight there. Alright. How can I let another Haruka fan down? Is that really what matters in this situation? Red chick? Oh wait, that's the purse that, what's her name gave her? Park. Why do I forget main characters' names? We meet again. Of course he lied. Akiyama. Yes. This train here is chartered by Osaka Enterprises. How about a ride? Where's Katsuya-san? Ain't coming. Now I'll be taking that letter. No, I had an agreement with Katsuya. But he broke his promise to come alone. I'm not handing it over. Oh, we got a brave one here. German's gone soft this time, and I've been chasing that letter around long enough. You ain't wasting any more my time, and I make sure you ain't leaving here with a fake. Fine then. If you ain't giving it up, I'll just have to take it. You with me. In you go. No. What's the big deal? Ain't like that debut of yours is happening either way. Why not give us a little tour of Tokyo? After you give us the letter, that is. Why the long face? Don't tell me you ain't given up on that concert yet. Greedy little brat, ain't ya? So the letter's in there, huh? No. Give it back. It's obviously not. She's hidden in her thing. This is what we're after. Gotta be. Come, boys. Let's move.